over there and we're good. Okay. Okay. Was there an update while I slept? Docks can now be built on out-of-bounds ocean tiles near map edge. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's stop that, and let's stop that, and then we're good. Okay, so I actually, the whole Solasta 2 thing, there, I'm actually a little relieved. This whole time I hadn't been paying attention. Oh, mysterious hooded figure. Hang on, I'll get to you in a second. Hang on, sorry. I see your question. Yeah. No, the whole Solasta 2 thing. I was actually, I hadn't really noticed, just because there's been so much going on. I hadn't really noticed it's coming out into early access. So I'm almost like, that's good. that means I don't have to play it that much and I can get either to the next thing or I can get back to something that I want more time. We love early access. I mean, look, I don't have a problem with early access that lasts forever and they put DLCs out because it takes so long to finish. No, I like early access. It's just like when something's coming out in early access, I don't necessarily feel the urge to, spend a whole lot of time with it. Depends on the game and how it is out of early access, I guess. I mean, there are some, but like Solasta, I think Solasta 2, I'm dying to jump in and play some. I am. But at the same time, it's not anywhere near, like, it's not even close to complete. If you look at the Steam page for it in the early access section, like, they don't even have the whole first area in the game. But they only want to be there a year, so I guess they're probably going to do it fairly quickly. But it almost sounds like it's the demo that I played last year. It almost sounds like an expanded version of that. Well, more than that, because the demo was pretty restricted to like just 2 things. But yeah, there's not a ton there, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So it's like, all right, I'll play it, then we'll shelve it until it's 1.0, and then I can go ham on it. Because a game like that, I don't necessarily want to do a ton until it's 1.0. But I am excited to jump in and play some. Tornado warning woke you up at 2 a.m. Had your earbuds in? Yeah. Man, I sleeping with your earbuds in. That's I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do it. Do you have a dual boot of any of your PCs? Yes. I have a question. You might not have the answer, but worth a try. No, go ahead and ask your question. Oh, I thought you hadn't even finished your question. Yeah, I dual boot. I mean, I have dual boots. Do I boot into Windows very often? No, not really. But I mean, it's there in case I need it. I can't not have it, in my opinion. In my like, to me, it's a backup in case of emergency. Boom, I can go over to Windows on both the streaming and gaming PC. For a while now, I want to try a dual boot on my desktop now. Do you remember by any chance that whether or not you enabled secure boot on your BIOS for Windows plus cache installation? Oh. Man, I don't remember. I don't even remember what secure boot is. I'll be honest with you. It's been look, you're asking when I yeah. We're looking at a year old. I think you need secure boot for some games like Battlefield 6. Windows 11 requires it. Does it? Well, so that would mean that this PC has it then, because I have Windows on here, and it's Windows 11. The streaming PC is Windows 10. You can run Windows 11 without secure boot. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I did. I don't know what if I made a conscious decision there. I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm sure there's a way to check, but I don't. Obviously I couldn't do it right now. I have it off and Windows runs just fine. There you go. Does not require secure boot to be. Yeah, I would say I probably don't have it, but I can't answer that 100%. If I was given an option, then I probably said no, screw you. Yeah. But I can't say with 100% certainty that that's what was done. Sorry, Charlie. Yeah, no, that is not a question I can easily answer. I do know. I always get a kick because part of it is whatever your BIOS is, and that's going to depend on your motherboard. So I get a kick out of how all three. Well, because I have the laptop too, so the streaming and gaming PC and then the laptop, how they're all so different when they boot up, and they all boot up the same thing. Well, the laptop doesn't. I have a different OS on there, but like these two, they're very different when they boot up, and it cracks me up just because the bootloader and like they had Cachy installed at the same time almost. Yeah. If a game requires you to relinquish control to Microsoft to play it, I'm simply not playing it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a whole nother discussion or whatever, but yeah. I just don't use Windows hardly ever. So I don't know if I have it or not, to be honest. It's been what? The streaming PC has now been into Windows once over the last year, and the gaming PC what, November? Was that the last time I used Windows on the gaming PC? I think. Yeah, no, mysterious. Like I dual boot is if you have the space and ability, I specifically got another SSD to dual boot. That way I had Windows on its own drive, and then I had Linux on its own drive. When it comes to the streaming PC, I'm getting close to just getting rid of Windows there. I don't need Windows on the stream PC at all anymore. The only reason I'm gonna keep it around for now is because at some point I will need to break down and get me a capture card that works with Linux just to have, just in case. Which, that's one of those things of where it's like, well, I'd rather not spend the money for just in case. So, I'll probably just leave Windows sitting there for a while. do. Secure boot. I don't even know what it's supposed to do. Secure your boots. Put a padlock on your boots. This is just a big giant thing of coal, and it's just ridiculous. It really is. It's just a big giant thing of coal. Just exposed giant coal mountain. It's kind of goofy looking. That's a giant exposed copper mountain. Replaces your shoelaces with steel chains. Nice. I like that. That sounds good. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got going on here? Do the thing with the thing and the thing. Okay. Pretty sure that's how resources work in real life. Yeah, just big giant coal mountain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. The coal is likely an old woody forest location, and the copper, it's like an old battery. This is where the battery is disintegrated at. Yes. I mean, it is post-apocalyptic. That's true. It could have been just a giant pile of old batteries waiting to be recycled, and then boom, the world got flooded, and you know, years later, now it's just a copper mountain. Mark Witten's 125. Thank you. It's a big old streak. What were we working on, by the way? Okay. Well, we're doing conveyor lifts right now. 89% of the way done with that. They want us to get Captain's Office and Research Lab 1, which the first research lab you make is not called Research Lab 1. It's called Research Lab Basic. Okay? So you have to get the second research lab if you want to have Research Lab 1. Okay? Just making sure that's all clear for you. Game calls the player basic. Yes. So I guess in the meantime, how we doing with food? Food's at 42. We got 21 workers. Okay, I suppose I should make strides to start actually producing concrete in a better, more efficient, more advanced, one might say more advanced manner. And why would one say more advanced? Because that is literally called advanced concrete. So I guess we could do that. My problem with that is it changes up the whole recipe, and so everything I did here goes to kapoot. It goes to poop. It goes to crap. I mean, I guess we can keep doing that. The limestone. Wait. What do you mean there's not enough? Wait. What happened there? What the? No, seriously, what happened there? That broke. That was working yesterday. Was the... We had limestone going over there yesterday, didn't we? Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Maybe I missed that. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, we'll just connect it into that one then. That one's easier. No, I know the belt's not connected. That's why I'm talking about it and focused on it. Yes, the belt is not, it's not connected. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I mean, I'm guessing it was like that yesterday. Just never noticed. DPM, Microsoft was a significant actor in developing it. Other OSs can use it. All right, well, that'll help concrete production if we have the concrete actually going in there. I was gonna have coal. So do I actually want, oh, I need to do coal over here. Coal is sitting here. Okay, so we can do coal coming over to here now. Yeah. Boom. All right, that'll go in there. Who did the what thing? Ba-ding. Who ba-dinged me? Oh, okay. Research was done. Ba-ding. All right, so we're done with that research. Ba-ding. No, now you're doing transport balancing 0%. Okay. After this, research lab 1. Where was the captain thing? Where was the captain thing? I thought the captain thing was right here. Huh. Is the captain thing over here? Oh, captain, my captain. Captain's office is way over here. Wait, so I have... Doesn't that say I have to research it? Oh, and build. Okay. It's saying and build. My bad. So it's not counting it because I haven't built it. Dude, okay. Okay. You silly goose. You silly. Oh, yeah, let's get tree planting going. Let's do that. I guess vegetables. All right, let me build the captain's office. We're on speed 1 again. Okay, go back to speed 2. Did they increase the height limit for belts and pipes? Last year they did. Yeah, with update 3 last year, I think is when they increased it. They also added in, which is what we're researching. No, we just researched. We now also have these lifts. See this? Flat lift and U-shape lift. So if you want to spend the resources on it, you don't have to do this anymore to go up and down. You can just have it go into one of these. Right? You can just have it go into one of these and it'll go up and down. Yeah. They put those in last year too. Okay, now while that's getting that crap done, captain's office, please and thank you. Oh, captain, my captain, enables you to declare edicts that are significantly affect your island's population. I mean, I guess the edicts are handy sometimes.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
We'll put the captain's office right here by the trade office. Say what?
And look, I get to press the button.
Did you though? I bet you clicked it, not pressed it. I mean, although I guess if you're on mobile, you could say you did press it. I don't know. Did you click it or did you press it? What'd you do? Dark Druid, 10 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Thank you. This looks a lot more polished since last I saw it. The UI had a fairly good change last year, I think. Although it does feel like it's even a little more different this year to me. I think. It seems that way. So yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's still early access, even though it means nothing to them. No, it's still early access, so they're still, you know, tweaking and polishing and stuff like that. Upgrading. All right, we get this done yet? There we go. Now it's getting pushed in there. But anyways, that's besides the point because we're not going to use that anymore. we're done with that system to make concrete. Get out of here. I need what system do I need for the concrete? What system? Honestly, I think we're getting to the point where we could. I don't know. Yeah. I'm starting to think this down here might need a new layout in some ways, though. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I would do, though. Like, I just know that I'm constantly looking all over the place for crap. Production. I almost feel like, yeah, I don't know, maybe just tabs within tabs. Like, I have a slight issue because, like, the concrete mixer is right here. The rotary kiln is right here. The crusher is right here. But then you also go over here, and the crusher is over here as well. And it's just like, okay. Gotcha. Do. Let's see. General. So we need the crusher. The Wesley crusher will take quartz and make it into sand. It'll make quartz and turn it into quartz crush. It'll take gravel and turn it into manufactured sand. It'll take rock and turn it into gravel. It'll take slag. So, like, my issue with this is none of it uses freaking limestone. You know what I'm saying? Okay, no, the rotary kiln is what I want. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. The rotary kiln is where the limestone gets used. Limestone plus coal equals the cement. That's what I want. All right, and then the cement plus one of those friggin' things. Sand, slag, and water, or sand, gravel, and water. Yeah, I got a question for you. Why does it seem like making cement gets a million times harder? Like all of a sudden it's more ingredients for the same freaking amount. I mean, you can make an argument of, well, no, it's gonna use less. Though this is for 3 bags of this, it does use less limestone. But my issue here is limestone's not my problem with this. I have plenty of limestone. I have plenty of it. It's the freaking sand, slag crushed, or the gravel that I don't want to deal with, because that's like a whole nother freaking industry I gotta build right there. A whole nother production line with workers, and I only have 16 workers. Open up the beacon. Where are we with the boat, by the way? How you doing? Did you get your repairs done? Yeah, repairs are done. Can we unload you yet? No. So what's on the boat here? We got rubber and copper. I was making rubber, wasn't I? Or did I never start that because we had so much? I don't think I ever actually started the rubber. We just had too much rubber. This thing's all bagged up. Well, they get paid, they get housing, and they get food. And I don't know. Maybe we give them. They have to go get their food here. They have to go buy their potatoes. I'm sorry, they don't get food. They get potatoes. They get potatoes in a storage container, shipping container. What's going on, Deluba? How you doing, more? Only 7 year slagger. What's going on, Ziggs? Can't get good morning. How you doing? I feel like we should just slap in some general. Well, I mean, it can be for now. Later, it'll probably get turned into some other crap right about here. But until it gets turned into some other crap, we can use it as kind of general warehouse. That way I can clear a couple things off of there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems close, actually. I don't know why that one seems so much closer to me. It looks fine, but just seemed closer. Bring me, what we have a whole bunch of out there. We had the rubber, and what else was just sitting there on that freaking ship? The copper. So we can slap some copper. Wait, like, is that finished nice, lovely copper? That's the wrong thing. No, stop clicking on that one. I need the boat. That is full finished copper. I don't actually want the copper there then. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just leave you blank for right now then. I should be increasing your production though. I do, and I need to increase the production of that. So what do you guys take? You take the wood, and we don't have, oh, well, yeah. We don't have any, I gotta get all this stuff going. The wood and the thingy things. And this is sitting here full of wood. Yeah. Do I want to start using that? Probably. New refugees, welcome! Find a place to stay and be happy. All right, next time I gotta build housing. We only have 10 housing left. Jimmy Shoes 115, what's going on? Aaron, morning, how you doing? Living in shipping containers all the rage. Honestly, give me a shipping container, bury it in the ground with a secret hatch on top, and you know, make it nice inside, and that would be a cool streaming room in the buried in my backyard. I don't know. let me have that be my streaming studio. There we go. I can walk into the backyard and go down into the ground every morning. That'd be awesome. Although I'd have to find a way. I'd have to build a. Yeah, I would. I'd have to get a ramp built so the puppers could. I gotta get it so the dogs can't go up and down a ladder. Well, Pretzel's tried to go up a ladder, but you know, if it's angled right, she could probably do it. But yeah, no, I would have to figure it. I'd have to put in extra work to have like stairs down. That's unfortunate. The stinking dogs, you ruin everything. I had this sweet dream, Pretzel and Waffles, and now you've killed it. I hope you're proud of yourselves. That is one straight, except for right there, that is one straight dirt path. No, I guess it does angle that way again. Just put in a lift. Okay, now you're talking ridiculous amounts of money. Stop it. A lift is a hell of a lot more money than a ladder, okay? Stop it. Okay, copy time. What was that noise? It's Wednesday, right? Do a manual dumbwaiter then hope they just sit still on it while you raise lowered. Yeah, I'm sure that'd go well. All right, hang on, because we can't have all of this done. Actually, you know what? That was silly. That was, hang on. That was just silly. I don't know why I would do that. That was silly. There. That's why I didn't do that to begin with.
What? Whoa!
I think because I in my head I wasn't really planning on doing 2 of them.
Happy Hump Day.
Vaz
Cringer.
Joe Testarossa. Rolling down the road with the wind blowing through his toupee. 13 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Vaz Joe. I'm sorry that's what I picture in my head when I see your name, Vaz Joe. Happy Wednesday, though. Thank you, thank you. It is hump day, indeed. We're gonna go right about there, I guess. Yeah, build that set right there. All right, whole new set going in. And then I need conveyor belts. Not molten. Wait, how much are these things again? 8. 8, I say. But they are awesome. I have 200 right now, so I can get away with it. I do love them, so. Wait. No. How come it wasn't going up for me? Hang on. Cancel. Do that again. Click. Wait, you're supposed to go up. Was I supposed to hold? Dang it, see, because that's the... How does that work again, chat? No, why is that working that way? Okay, yeah, that's right. You got to do it. Okay. I'm a silly goose. Sorry. I'm a silly goose. Silly goose. Doobie-doo. 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 Ding! Research was done. Yep, now we're working on tree planting. Okay, you're gonna go in there, and you're gonna go in there. Boom. Done deal. Now I need flat conveyor belts. Yeah, we'll get. Are these things full? These things are sitting here full. All right, let's go ahead and get another warehouse then. No, rotate. We'll go ahead and squeeze you in right there, little buddy. No, what? No, what? Huh? No, but there you go. What was this for? This is the mechanical parts, and we just kind of randomly put that there. Homemade platform, threaded rods, and worm drive servos, easy as pie. Oh, there we go. My company was quoted like 100K used for a 2-floor building. How much will you need in US for a lift? Oh, for like a whole thing? Yeah, no, I don't know. More than I have budgeted for lift spending this year. I'll put it that way. You know, the budget for the lift expenses this year was it's been limited by corporate. Yeah. Do corporate equals Mrs. Cringer. No. In this case, corporate's me. No. In this particular instance, corporate would be me. The lived budget is yeah, it's going. Okay, we gotta crank up production of these without doubt. So I need more of yous. But hang on. What am I doing here? Yeah, just copy this. Two more. We'll do 2 more. And then honestly at this point, so my question here is do I want to automate these? Probably. I do got to bring in the concrete too, and we don't have enough concrete. So I should probably do that first. Okay, we'll just leave those. I'm not going to worry about hooking up storage. But let's do concrete. I got to get concrete going. This is no bueno. Okay, no freaking bueno. Rotary kiln. And then I gotta get concrete made. I think this is the first main thing I gotta do. What do I want to do? I have all this sand right here, so I can just grab sand here. But everybody everybody seems to enjoy driving over the sand. They do. They're like, ooh, look, we're in the desert. No, we're not. It was fun though, pretending. So I could easily just take sand from there. We're gonna have to have water, but that's fine. This is enough water for now. And then I think I have water like right over here that we can tap that if needed. Yeah, because I don't have that much. Well, where do I have slag coming from? Don't we produce slag? Wait, how's my ramp? Oh, it's almost there. Yeah, a lot of slag is going here. Slag, dirt, and garbage. That's what's going here. So I don't really want to use slag, not yet. And then I still need to widen that once it's done. Oh yeah, that's right. And I gotta double up on this, right? Well, honestly, it depends on what I do. If I do rock, then I gotta do gravel. Then gravel would go into manufactured sand. It's just easier to go grab freaking sand. But even for that, I still need sand and gravel or crushed slag. Gravel. Where does one just get rock? From like here? Like you just normal rock that ends up being normal rock? Is that what that ends up being? I think so. I don't know, because we never have any rock go into my sorters. Never any. There's never any rock going into my sorters. Somehow I have not gotten a single ounce of rock digging into the mountains. There is no rock anywhere, unless we've been taking it out, but I don't think we have. I haven't forced them to take it out. Rock should go over here, but I don't think they're doing that. They didn't take the dirt over here until I forced them. Oh, they can go all the way up and down. Oh, so good. There is a connected path. The garbage ramp is done. All right, let's expand the garbage ramp, shall we? Terraforming. Expand it, make it wider, make it more awesome. Yeah, now there's no rush because now they got a path up and down. Damn, Corbett always cutting the spending budget. They do somewhat, a little bit. Doobie doo. But I'll tell you what, corporate. corporate spent they're pretty happy with me right now because they spent $2.99 on a new website this year, and oh well, it's a hit. I posted on Blue Sky yesterday because I checked. I hadn't checked since I like the first day or whatever. I just like, I don't care but I don't, for whatever reason I randomly checked the stats for lastnight.me, and I'm like, man, there's like 8, 10, 12 people like every day going to see that. And just the fact that I haven't talked about it, so just the fact that people are finding it, going to it on their own, just cracks me up. It's the best $2.99 I've spent all year. It just, yeah. Just the fact that somebody might stumble upon that website and be like, okay. What's the point of this website? And then leave. It's a funny to me. I love it. Where can, because I don't think I'd have to build a whole new tower. Honestly, digging through here to get rock probably wouldn't be a bad thing, because there's copper over here. Not that I need that copper. There's a crap ton of copper right here. Let me look at the resources. Where would I want to dig? Digging through here might be better though, because then there's that big thing of water over there. There's the sand down here. There's this limestone over here. That's quartz, I guess. Is that supposed to be quartz? Yeah, so there's a whole thing of quartz over there. God, that iron goes all the way up there. Yeah, maybe I should set it up here and start digging through here, and that's where I can get my rock from. Yeah. We'll just tear down this whole little mountain ridge. All right, seems like a plan to me. I need a mind control tower over here. Oh, you know what I need? I'm gonna need another little dude. Ooh, crap! I'm already down to 12 workers. Okay, build that, and then build like one truck. I need another housing thing because we're gonna have to open up the flood works. We're also gonna need to do another farm here if we're gonna open up to more people. What did I say I need? Oh, housing. Housing, please. All right, we're gonna put that housing in. That's 80 of the things which I do not have. We got some of that stuff out of there. You want to go somewhere? Let's send you on a trippy trip. Why don't you go explore that area? Hardly sent the ship out anywhere. You know what I mean, jelly beans? It is. Oh, ad break. Yeah. I got all caught up. Bye bye, little buddy. See you later. See you later. Remove debris. Put another farm, probably right here. Probably going this way, I think. That's what we'll do. The ad break's over. There you go. What's going on, Ghettoism? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, other than that, boom. I guess we're good. Well, that means we're gonna be getting rock from way over here, but that's okay. Life goes on. Still do the mind control tower. Mind control tower. I wish they'd just officially change it to mind control tower, because it's such a great name. We're gonna put the mind control tower on this little hill. Boom, there it is. Raised up, little tiny raise. Location explored. Let me see. Wait, okay, never mind. Don't let me see. World structures. Oh, or did that say word structures? Location. What did we find? We found an oil rig. Ocean drilling technology. Found some loot. We found some iron scrap, some rubber, some copper, and a few vehicle parts. So there's an oil rig. We can start repairs. 120 of them yeller ones. I'll start repairs. Let's do it. I have enough of that for right now, kind of, sort of. Although I don't have any way of getting, you know, oil back. But that's besides the point. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, we have the housing. Open the floodgates again. Bring in the peoples.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
And then let's get another farm up and running. Who's doing the what thing and making it all loud? What? Nevelam, 15 months, tier 3. Holy cow. Thank you. Happy Wednesday, Nev. Morning. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Why did they do that with this one? Why don't you just put the irrigated farm right there? Why don't you just put them next to each other? That's weird that they do that way. I don't know. It's fine. Life goes on. All right. I mean, it doesn't kill me or anything, but I'm just saying it's weird. Okay. We're going to squeeze this little buddy right in here. We'll put a tiny little path. 3? I'm sure 3 is more than wide enough to go through. Yeah, we'll do that. Now we got to run water over this way. What? No. Do. Got it. Water's hooked up. All right, so second farm going in. People should be showing up. Hopefully soon. It is Wednesday. What am I making? That is a second farm. Yeah, that's a second farm. Because I just opened up the beacon. I turned the beacon on to get more refugees in. Because we're down to only 3 workers. Of course, once that's open, we're going to be negative workers probably. But we have 38 months of food left. I would like, it's all potatoes, of course. So we're going to grow more potatoes. Just so we don't, hurt our food supply. Activate vehicle fuel saver 1. Okay. If I have to. Vehicle fuel consumption fuel saver 1. Activated. Vehicle fuel consumption reduced by 15%, and I spend 1 unity when it's active. So our incoming unity is now 0.39. But I get 80 of the other things for it, which is good because I'm down to, yeah, we're spending all those white ones. The level 1 constructions are going fast. It's because I got stuff queued up. Now, we should be making more now because I just put those in, but... Research and upgrade, research lab 1. We're doing vegetable farms right now so we can do vegetables. Because apparently people might get tired of just potatoes. How are we doing with power? Power demand is steady at like 1.12 megawatts. We can produce 1.6, so we're okay-ish with power for now. We're not great. Burning up that fuel in our diesel generators. I suppose I should smooth that out a little, yeah? I guess. If I gotta. Kind of level that out a little bit. There we go. That'll smooth that out somewhat, kind of, sort of. We'll see if they start doing it or not. I'm surprised you can't choose where the little building at the farm is placed. You can flip them. So you can flip it the other way. Everything that you build can be like flipped, reversed. That's the best you get. Yeah, where exactly these sit, yeah, you can't. No, they don't give you that. It'd be nice. It'd be kind of cool. Potatoes. Yeah, do the potatoes, man. I forgot we have, I don't know. I haven't been doing that here. We just do potatoes nonstop. What's the soil app? Soil fertility. Yeah, that's the thing. We need to start. Natural replenish is plus 15%. So it's not bad, I guess. I don't know how much we're using. But if we're gonna have a second farm, we could try to get oh yeah, tree saplings. We could try to do green manure. Wait, I don't have green manure. We could just leave it empty so it gets natural replenish a little bit. And then do potatoes again. So we'll go up to 2 farms, but we'll start replenishing a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We'll start rotating. Rotate! See how that goes. One is for fertile. Yeah, the back on the back. Yeah. Yeah, that's fertilizer. Yuppers. Good old crop rotation. Yeah. The green, no, it doesn't make green manure. It just makes increased fertility because you're resting the soil. It's not making green manure. No, that's what we get the green manure from the babies after they've eaten potatoes for the 432nd day in a row. and mom just grows tired of cooking the potatoes. And now we're just giving them to him raw, because what's the point? I don't know. Okay, vegetable farms is going. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting. Dang nabbit. Yeah. I do. I keep getting distracted. Although we need more workers. More workers? When's more workers? 1 more month we'll have another group of refugees. That's good. Because there we go. We're up to 23. Go ahead and let another one come in. Then I'll probably pause it again. Just because I need the workers for freaking concrete production. All right. Why don't we go to? Hang on. Let's go to. I don't normally do this, but let's go to blueprint mode. Maybe. Am I in blueprint mode? Anyways, okay, so the limestone's there. I'd have to bring the coal from here over to there. That's not the end of the world. I can do that. All right, let's see about that. So I need that. Limestone and coal is going to make the cement. And then I need the concrete mixer to mix cement with 2 things. Oh, shit. That's what I forgot. Okay, you're done. Did you finish? You did finish. Okay, so we got the little diggy dude over there. Boom, and we'll give you 2 trucks. All right. And we're gonna, no, don't worry. I know you got nothing to mine. I'm gonna give you an area to mine. Well, not really. What we're gonna do is we're gonna level. We're gonna level. Although I didn't. Hang on. Let's do this. Let's edit the area. All right. Yeah, that way I can start right there, and I feel better about the whole world. Okay, because I want to start on the flat. Okay, there we go. We're good. I feel much better now. Now we can level from here. Although the only problem with this is going to be a whole bunch of dirt, but that's okay. All right, level out that whole thing. Let's go. Get started. It's going to be a bunch of dirt at the beginning because of the way I did it, but yeah, I'm okay with that. I can live with it. Hopefully it's not too long to flatten out this. There's not that much right here. Look, chat. Our pickup truck was subjected to radiation and it grew 2 heads. Oh no. That's what happens when you, oh, never mind. It's okay. This game is very good. Yes. There is a crap ton of gameplay here. Ridiculous amounts. One could make the argument. Okay, so I guess that wasn't in blueprint mode. One could make the argument that there's too much for me to even try to stream it anymore. Unless I have, like, you know, a week or 2 of nothing else going on. Because, yeah, there's a new update, but I'm not going to get to new update stuff. Not right now. You don't think I've ever completed the tech tree? I mean, it's an incomplete game, so the desire hasn't been there. That's part of it. And two, last year when we streamed it, it took so long just to get to trains that by the time I got the trains, it was like, all right, I'm done. Time to move on. Like it took a full freaking week just to get the trains. It was ridiculous. What are we at? We're at 24 workers. Okay, we'll get that one more group in. One more. So no, I haven't finished the unfinished game because it's unfinished, so I don't worry about it. I think it still takes about... Well, yeah, they didn't make the game shorter in the last year. This is why I'm saying I'm not going to get to the new content in the update. I don't have the time for it. But I'm playing it anyways, just because, I don't know, I wanted to play some. Anyways, back to the concrete. I suppose, I don't know, I can leave it over here. I can. This has the dirt and rock, so I might as well let it go here. I guess. It's a trip, but it's not that bad of a trip. It's not super mega far. I really don't want to build a whole nother one right there. So I think I'll let it go. Right now it's just gonna be dirt, but we should start getting rock here. We should. Did we discuss Max Crosby already? In Discord yesterday. Max Crosby trade didn't go through because he failed his physical. There we go. I mean, I don't know what else there's to discuss. Feel free though, if you want to say something. I ain't stopping you from discussing it. Wonder if his knee is more jacked. I don't know. They had whatever standard and he didn't pass it. Okay, pause. No more refugees. We're good for now. We're good for now. All we'll ever know is failed the physical. We won't know what. Yeah. That's all we'll ever know. We're not going to get any more details out of it. There'll be speculation, maybe a rumor or two. Yeah, I don't. No, the whole they got cold feet thing. You don't go through with a trade and no, nobody got cold feet. They didn't get cold feet. I don't buy this whole that's the thing that's been, oh, they got cold feet. They decided they didn't want to give up the 2 first. No. I mean, yeah, maybe they decided they didn't want to give up 2 first rounds after his physical came back to be, oh, his knee is shot, because over the last 6 years, he's played more than any other defensive lineman in the last 6 years ever. He's done more plays. He's been on the field more than everybody except for one other defensive lineman in the last 6 years. So yeah, he's only 28, but they're gonna be like, his knee's shot. We don't know if it's gonna heal in time. Yeah, we don't want to pay 2 first rounds for that. Yeah. I don't like. I don't think NFL GMs work that way. Oh, I decided not to do that. You know, we let this trade happen and we announced it and we let everybody get excited and we let one fan shave his head bald because he was so excited. Now it's time. You know, I thought about it and I'm gonna change my mind. Yeah, I don't, and I know you're not the only. There's been people pushing that one online, so I know it's a popular thing to say, and I just name me one confirmed canceled trade ever because they got cold feet. I just don't think it's ever happened. That drives me nuts because we blogged it now. Pato Award was at the Dallas Stars game last night I went to. Don't know who that is, but they showed him. He's a race car driver. Homie just had major knee surgery. Of course he's not going to be game ready yet. Okay, but it's not, is he game ready right now? They may have looked at it and said, yeah, no, he's not going to be ready for most of the season. Now you could maybe make arguments or get second opinions, you know, as far as that doctor is being way too cautious or conservative or something like that. Again, we'll never know the full extent of any, yeah. We'll never know much more. Hey, we're getting rock. Yeah. Look at that. We got 3 rock. 3 rocks. There's so much rock in there you can't even see it. Do. There's always a chance of a different trade deal popping up too. What was that? By the way, speaking of defensive ends or edge rushers, whatever you want to call them these days, I laughed yesterday. Because I saw somebody make the joke on Blue Sky of apparently Trey Hendrickson has decided to hold out a free agency. Because there's just been no talk about him. And so, yeah. The Trey Hendrickson thing is an interesting one, too. It's been really quiet. Okay, so we're getting rock. Slowly but surely, we are getting some rock. We're up to a whopping 13. I'll let that fill up more, then I'll worry. What's the goal? For this game, I'm guessing is what you're asking? Or what's the goal for Trey Hendrickson jokes? I mean, this is yeah, it's basically, it's a factory game. Grow the factory. Make a big factory. It's an early access game, so there's still technically is not a actual ending, I don't think. But you know, last time I played, trains were brand new, so my goal was to get to trains. This time, my goal is to play and enjoy until I start Solasta here in a couple hours. Solasta 2, sorry. In a couple hours, I can start checking out Solasta 2, and we'll do the electric boogaloo with that. There was a big update, but it's all late game stuff. I'm not going to get to it. I saw this game is getting a review on because of paid DLC in early access. This is no DLC for this. What, Ghetto? No, they put out a DLC, Ghettoism. They released a DLC for this. Yes, they did. So I think you're trying to say there's no DLC for this, but yes, there is. They put out a DLC. I don't know. I haven't checked reviews. I'm not. I wouldn't review bomb. It's a great game. I'm not gonna review bomb because of the DLC, but it is how some people speak out. I see garbage ramp is running. Yeah. For the most part, the garbage ramp is it's drivable. They can go up and down. We're widening it now, and then I have this queued up. I don't know if we'll ever get to it. I do have that. Well, I'd have to assign an excavator, so we probably won't get to it anytime soon. I do have this queued up to smooth that out, but right now they can get up like right there. But yes, the garbage ramp is complete. Stuff you don't really need. Well, if you want electric trains, it's the only way to get electric trains. I mean, you can cherry pick a lot of stuff in this game and say, well, you don't need that. They could have put that like how about this? What if they put this in a DLC? You don't need the U-shaped lifts or the flat lifts. You don't need them. They could put it in a DLC. Again, it's gonna be. I didn't really want to get into it too much today, so I'll leave it at that. It's an early access game that put out a DLC. I agree to disagree with the devs on their on justification for a DLC for an early access game. They have their opinions on it. I'm sure they'll stick to it at this point, and that's fine. I'm not a big fan of it. Have we had this before during EA releasing a DLC? I mean, the most well-known example would be Ark Survival Evolved. They put out DLCs while still technically early access. Okay, how much rock do we got? Lots of games. I mean, give me a big list. It shouldn't be hard if there's lots of them. Do you count $1,000 costing ships you can get in early access Star Citizen? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I don't sit around here and promote Star Citizen. Star Citizen's a weird one. So with Star Citizen, you can make the argument, though. I'm not going to sit here and defend Star Citizen, but I know this is the argument that's made, is that the ships that you can spend real money on to get in Star Citizen, you can also get them with in-game money if you earn the in-game money to get them. So you can earn those ships in-game. You don't have to buy them. with real money. The main ones are the ones that aren't out yet, which blows my mind that people will pay for ships that aren't out in the game yet. Which that one's mind-boggling to me, but you know, people want to support the game, I guess. Okay, how much rock do we got? Oh, okay, we got a bunch of rock. All right, good. Okay, now, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Give me the Wesley Crusher. The Wesley Crusher will take the rock and turn it into gravel. Let us go, Wesley Crusher. Wait, no, wrong way, Wesley. Okay, we're gonna put the Wesley Crusher right there. U-shaped conveyor. Bringing that up into there. Cool. Now, all I need is the crushed. I just need the gravel, right? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Concrete mixer will take sand. Yeah, I gotta dig up sand. That's fine. That's a whole nother thing. Mix it with the gravel and the water. Sand, gravel, water. Just freaking take 50 things, mix it into one. We're all good. Set recipe. I need you to take rock and turn it into gravel. Thank you very much. And then we got to store that gravel. There's even an email with the DLC key from the devs last week about the game and the varieties. What, for this, Nero? Interesting. That's nice, I suppose. Yeah. Whoever didn't make that cutoff probably isn't going to be happy about that. And you know there's a cutoff date. That one's probably, if that gets out in spreads, that may not make people happy. Well, why don't we all just shut up right now? Gravel. All right, gravel's going, so we're gonna have gravel. Man, do I truck the gravel? Oh yeah, for now we'll truck gravel over. Okay, I need you to go this way. Morning, Everly. Hang on, I want to do a U-shaped lift going. Oh wait, no. No, not that way. Stop that. Rotate. Yeah, no, my bad. I forgot. Here, do the U-shaped lift first. No, that's wrong. What are you doing? Flip it. Reverse it. Now go up. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's good. Okay, so that's gonna have that, and then I can bring the coal around too, I suppose. And we can bring the coal around to both of these, because I'll leave that going. It's you know, functional. It makes the stuff. We'll go way up there. One of the best things they did for this game was this. You don't pay extra for going higher. You just, you know, the cost for belts and stuff like that, it's the same no matter what. And I really appreciate that. I really do. It's I'm glad they did that way. All right, let's see. I need to take there and there. So we're going to come this way, I guess. Is there a tree there? No, we're just at our max range. No. Okay, there you go. No, not yet. You're getting carried away a little, buddy. We got to drop down to here. Go under here. Go back up. Okay, you're gonna go there, and then let's go U-shape lift. Going into here. Wait. Oh yeah, it shows the coal thing. I couldn't see the coal thing because it blended in with the support beam. Okay, put one there, and then I need another one here. Wait, did I do that one right? Done. You're good. And you can come off right there. You're good. Awesome. All right, everybody build all that Poopaloopas. So Cole's getting set up to that and that. We now have that going in there. That's all you need, right? Oh, I need a smokestack for you. I do need that. Where's the freaking smokestacks? I'll find the smokestacks here somewhere. Thank you. That's the wrong button. Rotate. Okay, build that. Someone send coffee. I ran out. Oh, that's rough. That's no bueno. I mean, you might as well just go back to sleep at this point. Go back to bed. We'll see you tomorrow, Everly. You can try again. Okay, next on the line, Ravens took Hendrickson now. Did they really? They signed him? Interesting. Oh, those memes of the AFC North teams making fun of the Ravens yesterday. I guess they need to go back and edit those to take the Bengals out of it. 4-year, $112 million deal. Wow. That's actually not that bad. Really, considering what he is. I don't. How old is Hendrickson? Is that part of it?
Wait a minute, what?
That's
what?
not that much money, really. That was quick. Yeah, it was.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
That's what I said. Bright Dawson, 35 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. We gotta bring that stuff along with the other stuff over into here. All right. This is the old concrete mixer. So we can just put it right there, I suppose, and then I gotta bring the sand in. And then the sand has gotta come from way the frack over there too. Man, I gotta bring everything way over here. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Way over here. Does anyone know how to get steel in Blossom? Yes. The main way, the only way I've really found is you got to go find debris and break it, mine the debris like you would iron ore. So there's like parts of ships laying around. The main one you'll find that's closest to where you start is there's a big satellite dish or whatever, and there's debris around the bottom of that. And if you mine that, like you mine other stuff, you will get a couple plates of steel out of it. I think he's 31. Okay. So he's a little older, which would explain the lower price, I guess. I wonder if I was missing carbon. No, yeah, no, you don't refine it. Not that I ever saw Shimasu. Yeah, I never saw it. That's the only way. You gotta go out and mine it from debris. Where's my water pipe? Water pipes are, well, the water itself is right there. There's 2 water pipes that come out right there. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. I don't know how I want to do that. Sand and rock has got to come from over there. This whole area is not flat. I can build here, but it's not flat. That's the interesting part about that. That you can build here even though it's not flat. It's just not sloped too steep. That's the thing. I mean, I could put it over here and just have it come way over here, I guess. And then that way, if I bring the rock over and the sand over, that's not that bad. I guess. How about I do that? Well, no, then I gotta bring the water all the way over here too. Wait, where's the water? Boom, the water is right there. Dude. All right, we're gonna do 1 and 2 of yous, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna set it up over here. Make all the concrete in the world right here, I guess. 9 years with Cincy. For your team making questionable decisions on a regular basis. Enjoy having 0 defense again. Look at Jency, big talker over there, Jency. Don't you dig yourself a hole you're gonna regret later. The Bears suck, by the way. Horrible franchise. But yeah, don't dig yourself a hole you'll regret later. Against a division foe. All right, well, I guess I need to do another one of these. Give me that, and we'll do some diggy of the sand right here. I have no choice. Hey, what's the wood guy doing? You know, you've been awfully quiet, wood guy. Wow. Okay, no, we have stuff queued. I was gonna say, it looks like I checked just in time. There's only 1 tree left, but no, he's got stuff to do over here. He hasn't done that. I do want to get this done. Why don't we cut these trees? Cutting those trees would be nice. Get that crap out of my way. For right now, we'll chill on that. Cut that first. Did they put out a new map for the? There is a new map. Yeah, we're on it. It's an archipelago basically. Yeah, this is the new map. An archipelago, which is Aborigine for turtle testicles, I think. That's what it means. But yeah, we're playing on it. I'm actually okay with not knowing what to expect from a football season. I got so tired of repeats. Yeah. No, I hear you. I don't know. I don't know how I am. I don't know what the Packers are doing, so like the Packers defense is going to be different. That's all I know. One hopes it's going to be good, but we'll see. The Packers have changed everything. Their defensive coordinator left to go become head coach of the Miami Dolphins, and they have cleared out most of their defensive line at this point, and moved on from and have swapped out one of their starting linebackers. And they're going to change from a 4-3 back to a 3-4. After 2 years of a 4-3, they're going back to a 3-4. So we'll see how that goes. Mostly a 3-4. I mean, it's fluid in the NFL these days, but still. They'll be mostly a 3-4. Like I said, it's pretty fluid in the NFL these days, and you know, you got certain defensive coordinators out of there who, well, I run a 3-4 or 4-3, but then you never see linebackers on the field because they're in freaking nickel most of the time. So again, we'll see what happens. Okay, so those are up. I think I'm not gonna worry about this, and I'll just put in water right here. We have 38 workers, but we want to do the belts all the way over. That's what I want to do. No, not that. I need the cement bags, flat conveyor. Oh, flat lift, please. All right, we'll go with that to get out of here. Yeah, we'll go down with this mess here. Apparently oh yeah, I did that. Okay. That's good. Well, no, hang on, go back. Can't I can just go under here for now. Yeah, we'll no. Go under the pipe. Let's ride along. No, I can't do that. Son of a biscuit. Now I can. Right there. There we go. We're gonna ride along under this pipe. And then we go out here into the wild blue. Whatever that means. I feel like maybe, baby, I should do a ramp around here. I think I'll do it right here, though, is what I'll do. We'll come over this way. And then I'll go ahead and knock it down like right here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's knock it down. Let's go down to the ground here, and then I can put a ramp over right here. That way, if I need stuff to clear over and go to the ramp that way, then it'll be able to get over to the ramp that way. And I'm a-okay with this whole thing. Okay, okay. You're gonna make concrete. You're gonna use a little bit of sand, a little bit of gravel, a little bit of agua, and a whole lot of cement, and you're gonna make me concrete slabbies. That's the one. Where is my thing? Question is, do I want it here or here? Here or here? Here or here? We'll go here. Yeah, put that in there. Big old rampy ramp. I need to bring water down too, which is a-okay because we have this water right here, and it can just go along with that, kind of, sort of. It's gonna have to go off to the side to go under the thing though. Doopy 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 doop. Excuse me. Actually, I'm tempted to just put that over, but we can't do that. That's not, no, that's not right. Going down. Going up. No. Okay, you're out of control, buddy. There we go. Water pipes are in, man. All right, water pipes going over there. Now I just need to get sand going. I did a thing. Okay, there is a thing. Looks like I need to do a couple trucks too. Give me a couple trucks. We're getting a little backed up. Oh yeah, the tree planter. I mean, are we ready to? We got plenty of trees. I don't need to plant trees yet. I'm still trying to cut down trees and clear out certain areas. Like this. This area would be really nice. Okay, I need a mind control tower. Yes, I said mind. A mind control tower right about here. Yeah, we'll put it here. That's fine. I'm good with that. And then we're gonna go ahead and level. I mean, we'll mine the sand specifically. That thing's way over there though. All right, I might have to go ahead and put in another sorter right here because I need one that's gonna be able to handle. Wow, we're full. You are full up on that stone now, aren't you? I'm gonna need one that can handle stone or sand because I don't think any of them, the ones I have right now, can handle it. Okay, so user are gonna start doing this right here. And this is just gonna upset the whole freaking, everybody loves going this way. I'm just saying, everybody loves driving over this freaking sand dune mountain thing. But now they're not gonna be able to because we're gonna blow it up, we're gonna tear it up, we're gonna take it apart. All right, copy this. Yeah, just copy this. Where am I gonna squeeze you in? I guess right about here works. No, what is that? Do not try to raise it, you dork. Doobie-doo, 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 doobie-doo. Doobity doo. Doobity doo. Doobity doo. Doobity doobity doo. Okay, yeah, you can go right there. I'm gonna scratch my nose. I got nose itch too. Alright. What? I was kind of hoping the Packers would sign Nick Folk, but looks like they want to roll with McManus again. Yeah, I mean, I understand wanting a good kicker and all that. I get it, but I think McManus has been solid. He's been good, fine enough, right? Surprisingly, here's a really weird thing. All right, you ready for this? Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to come and happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you. That's not the weird thing, by the way. Sorry. But yeah, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for joining. We're going to switch to Solasta here in about an hour and a half is when I'm allowed to. I believe I can fly. Doobie 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 doo. Just phones. Oh, I don't know. Doobie 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 doo. Anyways. Yeah, I'm waiting that 10 seconds so the ad break happens. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. No, I distracted myself. Don't worry, I'm gonna spend the ad break trying to remember what I was gonna say. Cause I distracted myself enough. I squirreled it. I got. I'm still doing it, by the way. I'm still doing it. Doobie 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 doo. What's going on, Ballerong? How you doing today? Morning. Good mornings. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay, hour and a half. Solasta. Gotcha. Can do, will do. Anyways, what's happening? What was I doing in game? I was gonna talk about the Packers. Oh yeah. Now I remember what I was gonna say about the Packers. Now I remember. Can I get the game back? There we go. All right, I'll wait until the ad break's over. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're setting up you. That's what I needed. I need to copy the 3 of these things. That's fine. We're gonna do that like right about here. Okay, you're gonna go there. Now we're gonna change this up. You're not gonna be coal. Dirt is fine. Rock is fine. So what you're gonna be, my friend? Well, you can't. You can't because it's not gonna be going in there yet. Yeah. Yeah, right now, just auto do that. Add a product to sort. Okay, 1, I want sand. Sand is uno numero number 1. Okay, chat, you got that? It is uno numero number 1. It's important that things be uno numero number 1. Wait a minute. No, don't put rock. Don't. Wait. No, cancel the cancel. No, cancel. No, son of a biscuit. Wait, no, cancel the cancel. How do I cancel? Cancel the cancel? Okay, there we go. I can cancel the cancel. I do appreciate the fact they let you cancel the cancel. I forgot these were copied from the other ones. So right now, just say nothing. And say nothing. Yeah, that one's gonna be the sand. Okay, there we go. Because they were gonna bring other crap and put it in there. Oh, see, I canceled the cancel and it got built. That's good stuff right there. Okay, so we're gonna have that sand. That sand. I gotta build from way over here, chat. You ready for this? You ready? I need a big giant conveyor thing. Yep. Give me that U shaper. We'll hook it up right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 4 high on this bad boy because he's got to go across the world. I have that right there. I guess there'll be an opening right there, kind of, sort of. So I guess I won't worry about knocking this down and putting a ramp. At least not yet. If I got to do it later, I suppose. Nope. Problem is all these stinking trees. I gotta get it through the trees there. Wait, no, I don't. Well, yeah, I gotta get it through the trees there. That's where we're going with this. Well, no, that was, well, you can't be turning the other way. Oh, look at that. I got lucky with your mom last night. Didn't have to dodge a single tree. Shot through the forest. Perfectly fine and dandy like. That's a beaut, Clark. Alright, right now you build it there. I gotta put in some lifts. U shape going down. We will do... What else do I have to bring in here? Oh, the sand. Okay. That's fine. So go ahead and rotate that around. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do it again. Right there. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and get these ready now? 1, 2, 3. You know what? These are going to be 2s. 1 and a 2. There we go. All right. Yeah. Build all that crap, hosers. U-shaped conveyor. Okay, you're going to go into there. And then I need you coming across over here and going into there. Thank you very much. Okay. That's a whole lot of conveyor belting. And then now I got to do sand from here to there. You're built, so let's go ahead and assign this and assign a couple trucks to you. That's good. We're clearing out the trees over here. I'm glad to see you guys, getting to it. Here comes our little diggy guy, so he can start digging up the sand for us. I'm sure he'll be getting a little dirt in there, and then I don't know what else. You gotta get closer. Closer! Okay, that's fine. I'm still on the edge of my seat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, the ad break. Yeah. Well, I'm playing a video game. Uh-oh, we're out of power. Shoot, hang on, distracted. Let's slap in another diesel generator. There we go. We gotta get that done. Yeah, no, the weird thing about the Packers is so let's call it what it is. They low-key pushed out, fired. They low-key pushed out, totally didn't fire their special teams coordinator, right? Either the organization did or the fans did. All right, Bisaccia was the assistant head, because he wasn't just special teams coordinator. He was assistant head coach. That wasn't a nothing title. He was assistant head coach, special teams coordinator, and he was a well-paid assistant coach, which the Packers traditionally, historically, we're talking over 40, 50, 60 years now, they don't pay assistant coaches all that great. They're pretty cheap with assistant coaches in most cases. They occasionally spend money on one. Bisaccia was one of them. So, you know, they now they didn't fire Bisaccia, but then all of a sudden Bisaccia's like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go. Well after the season's done, well after the Super Bowl's done. Bisaccia's like, I'm gonna go ahead and go. All right, see you later. So he on his own free will, he backs off. And then what's he end up doing? He ends up going to like Clemson to be their special team coordinator or something weird like that. I'd have to look it up. I don't remember what, but he went to a mid college to coach special teams there when he's never been in college football. So that's weird, right? That's the first part of it. So, you know, my assumption is that, you know, he's just like, F this place, I'm out of here. If they want to, if the fans are unappreciative little douches, then I guess I'll just go. It's probably more to it than that, but that's kind of what it feels like, right? Because people were calling for his head like the whole year. There's been people who've been calling for him to be fired for like 2 years. Now, when it comes down to it, if you look at it, the Packers also traditionally do not give a rip about special teams other than kicker and punter. They don't invest in special teams. They haven't for a long time. Oh, this guy's on the team because he's our return guy. No, we haven't had dedicated returners in a long time. The last returner we had, you know, was just biding his time until he could get a shot at cornerback, which he did, and then he's starting cornerback. Now they will take starters, and that was one of the things Bisaccia did, is he had starters like Nixon, like Josh Jacobs, practice throughout the year for doing things like punt and kick returns in case it was needed. Which, you know, you saw in the playoffs that, like, and I didn't even know that part, the Josh Jacobs ones. I didn't know that until after in the Bears game in the playoffs, all of a sudden there's Josh Jacobs returning kickoffs. And then it wasn't until afterwards I'm finding out, oh yeah, he's been practicing kickoffs all year. They just don't use them. It's like, what? That's weird. Okay. Which is understandable. He's their starting running back, but it was like this emergency thing. So it wasn't new to him. It wasn't like they just threw him in there. But it wasn't until Bisaccia came around that they let Bisaccia, hey, who do you want to keep on special teams? Basically, they gave Bisaccia like one roster spot to work with, kind of thing, right? Now that Bisaccia's gone, though, they've brought in two guys who you look at and they're like, yeah, that guy's just there for special teams and that's it. Like, they just signed what's his name from Kansas Sky. What's his name? I don't remember his full name, but that guy's pretty much being brought in as a kick returner. he's probably super cheap too, so they can do that. But you know, they brought in a guy who was like, yeah, Sky Moore. Yeah, they brought in Sky Moore. Like, they brought in a guy to be a kick returner? The Packers? Really? That's weird, man. So that's the weird thing, is they got rid of this guy who was supposed to be one of the better special team coordinators, right? Whether it was for whatever the reason is that he's gone. And now they seem to be putting a little bit of focus into special teams, which is really weird. Okay, we got a crap ton of sand in there. So yeah, that's the weird thing to me is how the Packers are just all of a sudden they're like, you know what? Let's put a little more focus on special teams. Ghettoism, sure, you can make that claim. That's fine. But again, the approach to special teams in Green Bay has not really changed in 40 freaking years. And that's not an exaggeration. With a couple exceptions, they haven't changed this approach in a long time. And special teams have hurt the Packers in the playoffs for multiple times. You know, the special teams have been a pain in the ass for the Packers multiple times over the last 15 years, right? Like there's a lot of, you can look at a lot of losses. Now it seemed like to hit peak this last year. That's fine. But to change course this much is a little interesting. Who wants to fair catch the ball? Kind of hells. Yeah. It is. It's kind of like, yeah, who wants to fair catch for us? You want a fair catch for us? Or it's who's our number 5 wide receiver or cornerback? You're going to return for us too. It's usually that. What was the funny thing I heard the other day? Wooden. So the Packers traded away what's his name? Wooden, the defensive tackle. They got rid of him the other day. He's gone. And it was funny because they're like, well, so you got to understand, he had over 600 snaps for the Packers at defensive tackle this last year. What was one of the things they said? Well, his absence is going to be missed. One of the areas he's going to be missed a lot is he was one of the offensive linemen on special teams. Like the Packers are just like, you know what? We're going to grab you and throw you over here. We're going to grab you and throw you over here. Yeah, Colby. Yeah. I honestly, that's one of those things I never even noticed either until I read about it. I'm like, wait, he was on the offensive line for special teams? What the hell? That one was funny. Sand, right? Sand. We'll go with 3. We'll go with 4 to get over there. It's fine. 4 to the door. All right, I need you. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with the Packers. They're gonna be a weird team. It's definitely a big change this year. It's the biggest change they've had in like the team as a whole. I think it's the biggest change since Love took over as quarterback. Like there's changes on offense, changes on defense, like significant changes. But the linebacker we got for him is supposed to be a good player. What's his name? Zaire Franklin or what? Yeah, he's a good linebacker. I've had him in. He definitely gets a lot of tackles. I think the concern with him is he's going to be like a Martinez when Martinez was with Green Bay, as far as he'll be a linebacker who gets a shit ton of tackles, but most of those tackles are already 4 or 5 yards downfield, which means the running back already got like a 5-yard run and then he gets the tackle. That's the concern with him. There's been some muttering about that. I don't know. I don't think he's I think he's a decent player, so we'll see how it goes. He's also a one-time Pro Bowler, so he had a down year last year. That's why everybody's ripping on it. We'll see if he bounces back or not. All right, build all the things. That whole system's set up. And then we can do warehouse. Warehouse, please. Warehouse. Where's the warehouse? There we go. Do I do 2 warehouses or 1? I don't know. For now, I'll do 1, I suppose. For now, we'll just do 1. I mean, if things are going right, we'll be using up this concrete like a mofo. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it did jump to the side. Oh, no, it jumped to the side. Oh, that's fine. I'll live with it until, the trees are cut and then I can see it. Then it'll drive me nuts. But it had to be done. It's fine. Flat, please. You go in there, you go in there. No, can't do that. You go in there. There we go. And then, yeah, we're busy. We have too many trucks. The trucks are very busy. We'll build a couple more trucks. We have workers still. Hey, whatever happened to Mike? He never came back. What are you doing? You're down there still? Okay. I don't remember you still. Okay. Go explore over there. Then you can go back. I could have swore I sent him back, whatever. That's fine. I have no yellows. We need yellows made. What's the yellows? Takes the whites and then it takes what? Takes the whites and the electronics. Am I out? No, we have electronics. We definitely have electronics. We're backed up on storage here. That's good. That's very good to see. That is, I'm quite happy. Even with manually putting all this crap in, we're backed up on storage. Give me more shiz to build. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't Shadur Sanders go to the Pro Bowl this year? Yeah, because nobody else wanted to do it. But did I say Pro Bowl? I think I said All Pro, and All Pro is different than Pro Bowl. Keep that in mind, please. Yeah. But let me remind myself. He was a 7th round draft pick in 2018. Dude's 29 years old. He is, 2023, he had 179 tackles, 1.5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, 6 passes defensed through 16 starts. He was ranked 100th by fellow players in the NFL Top 100 Players of 2024. Doobie doobie. He played every snap in 2024. 2 interceptions, 6 passes deflected, 5 forced fumbles, 3.5 sacks. Led the league with 173 combined tackles. Yeah, the guy has had so his stats dropped for Indy. He played all 17 games this year, but he went from 3 seasons of 170 combined tackles down to only 125 this year. So therefore people were unhappy with him, I guess. I don't know. He was a 2023 Colts nominee for Man of the Year. So he's a good guy there, apparently. I mean, I knew his name as soon as I saw his name. I'm like, oh yeah, he's good. Like, he's good. He's good enough. They weren't gonna bring back. Yeah. I think he can be a really solid linebacker with Cooper in there. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a professional Packer. That's impressive. You feel free to brag all you want. Let's go for it. Doobie. Congratulations. Where was it though? Well, no. Does it say it here? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh yeah, second team All Pro 2024. So he was second team All Pro. Yeah. I don't know. I'm fine with that. Quay Walker was pretty much gone anyways. Quay Walker, he was good, but he was also one of those guys where you're always kind of waiting for him to, do something dumb. So, although he'd been pretty good for a good solid this year, I don't think he did anything really dumb this year. So there was that. That was good. Happy with that. He didn't do anything really dumb. I think he'd started mature, so the Raiders, he'll be a good player for the Raiders. Since the Dolphins are in the same type of offense, at least they did, we will see this year. The Dolphins, well, they have a different coaching staff, so nothing the Dolphins did last year is going to carry over to what the Dolphins do next year. Yeah. The Dolphins offensive coordinator is Bobby Slowick or whatever his name is, who is a run heavy kind of guy. Well, the Packers don't want to pay anybody a price. So no. Amazon boxes. So your mom's dildo. Your mom's dildo. I missed that. That's good. That's good. I like that. You slipped that one right in there. No pun intended, by the way. Output is full. We have too much of the. Okay. So now the rock is a problem. Not the gravel. The gravel's now a problem. The Packers like homegrown. I mean, that started with Ron Wolf. It's going to continue for a while. As long as that baton gets handed down, at some point that'll snap.
Wait a minute, what? What?
I think Goody has broken away from that a little bit more than Thompson did.
Sammy Witch gifted a tier 1 sub to Todd_the_Wraith. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Nothing like talking about your mom's dildo to get a gift sub around here. Not enough maintenance. Oh, crap. See, that's where I always screw up. Every time. It's maintenance. I stop paying attention to maintenance and then everything goes to crap because I stop paying attention to maintenance. And so everything stops working. Happens every time. Happens every time. Because it's one of those systems in this game where it's kind of just sitting there on its own off to the side. You don't use this crap for anything else. Even though it makes everything run. It's a weird thing and I just forget. If you're playing all the time, I understand it's probably at the forefront of your mind, but yeah, when I play every 6 months or 12 months or whatever, I do it every time. Now that it's happening, I'm like, ah, crap, here I go again. Because everything will shut down. So everything needs maintenance. The buildings, the vehicles, everything. So I need mechanical parts. We have the electronics. I need mechanical parts. Mechanical parts are right here. So let's boost mechanical parts for now. We're gonna get that boosted. Yeah, let's get that set up so it's automated. Just do that right there. Automate this thing. Get a storage for it. Now I gotta try to save this. Dooby 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 dooby. All right, what? Ding 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 ding. What are we ding dinging? Camping clause. Switch 2. Oh man, they're trying to get me to get a Switch 2. This stuff keeps getting put out on the Switch 2 lately. Stuff that I can play elsewhere, but at the same time, when I think about it, I'm like, that would be nice to have on a Switch 2. And it drives me nuts. Caves of Cud. I kind of want Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is almost a Switch 2 console selling game for me. It's really close, I'm telling you. This close to being a console seller for me. All right, we're gonna back you down to 1 truck. All right, yeah, you're back down to 1 truck. You don't need 2 trucks. This thing's overloaded as is, and I need crap done. That's almost getting done. All right, so we're getting production, and that's one of the reasons this is slow, because it's just automating this will speed it up a crap ton. Because when the trucks are busy, they're not getting stuff moved in here on a consistent basis. So with the boost and automated, we should see that increase fairly quickly, hopefully. And then, yeah, we're working on this. We're at 57% full, 65, so it's getting better. It's getting better. 63%. I have a Switch 2 and currently I don't think it's worth it. Okay, but would you occasionally play Caves of Cud on it because I would, and therefore it's worth it. Actually, I wouldn't. I don't know. I keep trying to decide how I want to play Caves of Cud. I kind of want Caves of Cud on the iPad. I think that's what's feeding into it. Okay, no, we're only there. See, again, waiting for products, and that's the big problem right here. We're still making another truck right there. What do we have for yellows? We're short there. I don't really want to do this, but I guess I will. We'll just do a flat one straight over. I got to get stuff pushed into there. Where's the electronics? Are over here, yeah? Yeah. All right, what I need is that. Priorities high. Yeah, we gotta make that number one priority. Get crap in there no matter what. First and foremost, please and thank you. And that's what we're gonna do. All right. Yeah, I'll do that for now. I want to get things smoothed out before I start building over this way. Because I didn't necessarily want to leave electronics right here. It's kind of a crappy place for electronics. Wait, did I ever? Oh, I did. No, we store rubber. But did I ever actually go and start making rubber? I don't think I did. I don't think I have rubber production anywhere. How we doing here? Oh, look at that. We got concrete up the yin yang. We definitely took care of concrete production. Yay. How's food? 29 with the 2 rotating farms. But hey, soil fertility is getting a lot better, so there's that. I might use this expensive thing one day. Exactly, Shen. Well, why do you think I haven't done it? But Caves of Cud is that good. Honestly, Caves of Cud is the only thing that I'm really, but I do keep getting emails about this is released on the Switch too. This is really like, there seems like the last month or two, there's just been a lot of stuff going to Switch 2 for some reason. Caves of Cud being one of them. All right, we're up to 90% maintenance. All right, so we're recovering. We're a recovering maintenance holic. We haven't done research forever. I've kind of left it. Do the retaining walls, please. And smart conveyor. Oh yeah, we got to do research lab uno. Do it. Oh, I can do vegetables. We did get vegetables. Yeah, the ore sorting plants are full, so things are backed up at the mines. That's okay. I'm doing research lab is queued up. Vegetables, 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 vegetables. Vegetables. That produces 15 vegetables. I feel like we're just gonna leave it on the taters, and then maybe I can do a third one for vegetables. Because it does seem like we need another farm. Because the food, it's at 29 months, and that can drop pretty fast in this game. So, yeah. Let's get another irrigated farm up and running. Flip that. Thank you. Wait, no. Sorry. Wrong side. Now flip that. There we go. I want water over there. There we go. Farm going in. I can connect water right there. Doobie doobie doo. Well, now nobody can get through there, but that's okay. I don't think anybody can get in there anyways, right? No, yeah, they can go through there. They can squeeze through there. When I worked in tech, a dude in my office bought 2 pricey jet skis. He hadn't used them the last time I asked 25 years later. The main thing, occasionally, she does, it's not as bad anymore. It doesn't happen very much anymore. It still happens once in a while on a smaller scale, but I think I finally gave her enough crap. She stopped doing it. My wife would go to the grocery store and find the clearance section and then occasionally buy like 20 of something because it was in clearance that we would never have, that like we'd never eat. Or we'd have like one of them, find out it's gross, and then we have like 19 of them left. Thankfully that doesn't happen as much anymore. But you know, she got it on clearance, so it was fine. Yes, no, she doesn't do it as much anymore. I think I gave her enough crap. That's I think that's our number one offense. I do laugh that we're like I'll make jokes about spending money and stuff like that, but look, I think we're frugal enough that, you know, I have a teenage son who's like, well, I don't like, I'll sit there, I'm gonna get you this. Well, how much is it? Well, it's $100. No, don't do that. That's too much. Like, my son will sit there and complain about the price of stuff. So, and I'm pretty sure he's picked that up from both his mom and I in different ways, because we both do it in different ways. Like, I'll spend money on stuff if I deem it worth it, but then I won't, you know, I'll sit there and not buy other crap because it's just too much money. That's pointless. And then his mom does it in her own way, and I think he's picked it up from both of us in just different ways. We're still making that, huh? That's because I need more yellows. Speaking of, what are we doing on the map? You stopped here. Oh, you went over here. What's over here? This has already been explored. Okay. Okay, can we deliver this cargo? No. Wait. Are you loaded up? Is that part of the reason why? You do have 120. Okay, so go take it then. Go deliver that so we can have that oil rig. So we're gonna get an oil rig right here. Again, I don't have any way to get the oil from the oil rig right now. But hey, when we get to that point, I'll have an oil rig already. He's gonna get rich, don't spend anything. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. He's a weird kid. I don't think he's gonna get rich because he also doesn't want to work until he's like 25 or something. He's already kind of announced that he's not going anywhere when he turns 18. He's perfectly happy just kind of chilling for a bit. There's no rush. There's no rush to go out into the world. Working is for chumps. Okay. Let's get the yellows. So we're up to 95% maintenance. That's okay. I need more of the yellers, which means let's start automating this somewhat. Where do I have concrete? Is stored way over here. So good luck with me getting belts over here because we still haven't gotten this one made. Because I need the yellows. We're in a pickle. I need that to be finished so I can start getting yellows saved up to build another one that brings the concrete that this is going to help make, or it should be going to help make the concrete, so I can bring the concrete back over here to make more of the yellows. so I can make more of the things to go back and forth. Yeah, I need the construction parts too is my holdup right now. How many do I have? Oh, I only have 8. There's only 8 right now. We only have the one production. I'm gonna go ahead and change this right now. We're gonna switch this over. I'm moving electronics somewhere else. None of this is hooked up to anything. So I want to hook this up, but again, I can't do the concrete slabs to bring over. All I need for this, the yellows is the construction parts 1, the whites, combined with the electronics, that makes construction parts 2. But I need to crank up because you can see we're building enough. I do have 601 here. So we'll start using it, but you know, I would like part of this automated at least. You know, I don't bring the iron over because what's the point when I still got to wait on, well, I don't know. The trucks aren't busy right now either. We got that kind of chilled. But we'll go ahead and do a line, bring this back over to here. I'm gonna switch this to the yellow. I do got to get rubber processing. I don't know how I have so much rubber still when I think we're finally about out. No, where do I have the rubber? Because it's not here. Is it on the dock? I have 5 rubber here. Where do I have rubber then? Am I making rubber somewhere? Hang on. I don't see rubber anywhere around here except for the rubber storage. And if I was making rubber, then I would have the rubber storage next to the rubber production. Usually. No, this is just for the coal. By my fuel refinery, do I? Oh yeah, okay, thank you. That's right, I did put it over here. So we do have, okay, we have this rubber storage right here and it's full. Okay, yeah, we're bringing coal and then we got the fuel right here and that makes the rubber and it makes the clean water flavor. Yeah, see, yeah, there we go. Yeah. We're seasoning the water, right? That's all. We're just seasoning the water for the fish. By the way, when this dumps out, this is a fascinating mix of stuff right here. Because this is not just wastewater from the distiller, but it's also wastewater from our people. So basically it's oil and human byproduct combined. We're nowhere near Dice's. Nope, not yet. No, not yet. No, we're not near that yet. I am gonna change this over though. So rubber and copper, and so I might change. This might get produced over here because I have the copper here and the rubber here. So producing that in here seems reasonable. Because we're about to change this. Here, let me see. I don't need to do that. These drive me nuts, but it's just, I don't even remember why I did them this way. Convert this, change this recipe over to this, please. I need more yellows. Thank you. Stop doing that. This thing is full of electronics though, so that's gonna have to sit there. Dooby-doo. Yeah, we'll just take that away right there. I'll leave that until it's empty. All right, I would like, as soon as I get the yellows in, they're getting used though. So I don't know, how many more do I need for this? We need 134 total construction parts too for this. We have 66 in here right now. So that conveyor belt's eating up my yellows for a while. I think because of that, I'll just do normal conveyor belts. and rise up with them. That'll go down and down and there. All right, so bring me the construction part 1, and then oh, actually the electronics I can just circle back around in here, huh? Yeah. We can use these up right here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that'll work for now. Yeah. We'll just circle those around right now. Perfectly fine and dandy. That won't get in the way. Nothing. No, it won't get in the way of nothing. No, not a thing. Not a thing. I don't know if this will work this way. We can give it a shot. Nah, it's gonna go all wonky like that. Yeah, it's still too close that way. This is why the lifts are so nice, but I can't use them right now. All right, I'll do it this way. And I take it Noodles is awake. Goodness. How you doing, Noodles? Barking machine. No, because that's going to be too... Yeah. Dang it. That's true. That is. Go down one more then. No. I'm going the wrong way. There. We'll do that. And then from here. No. What are you doing? Can you reach that? No, I gotta go down 2 levels. All right, that should work. It's ugly, but it's kind of temporary anyways. 7 stream streak, what's going on, Ozzy? How you doing? Oh, what time is it? 9:20 of the 1. Another 40 minutes chat. We'll switch over to Solasta 2, start checking that out. Boom. Wait. If she's up, that means I should be able to turn the AC on in here. That means I don't have to be in. What's the temperature? What's the temperature? It's only 86 right now. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think 86 is about my limit. I think this is where, like, I'm still fine. I'm okay. I'm okay-ish. It's when it hits 88 as I'm like, all right, now it's getting too warm in here.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Straight line or coiled snake?
Matey 6 less than 3, send it to NY please.
86. No, you understand that's in this room, not outside. It's actually cooler outside right now, probably. Yeah, it's in the 70s outside. I would, at this point, I should just be opening the windows in the morning until, yeah. It won't get into the 80s for another couple hours. Weeb Trash, how you been? Thank you for the resub. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you. Computers being personal heaters. Yeah, no, it is. It's two computers, camera, lights, two dogs, my fat ass, too many monitors. It is a lot of crap going on in here. Storms. Oh, I don't have storms. What? No storms here. Was there storms somewhere in Texas? I had no storms, not that I know of. Wow, we haven't even made this farm yet. For crying out loud. Make the farm, hosers! We're waiting because I gotta have 60 yellows. Yeah. That should start picking up though. There, just for now, you can go into here. Yeah. Just combine it with that. That'll be fine. It's not gonna be that much better, but it's something. Dallas did. Oh yeah. No, Dallas is like 5 states away from me. Don't worry about that. Everyone loves a fat ass. It's hot. I mean, I can confirm it does get warm. Yes. Do. Wait. What is? Oh yes. What is this? Oh yes. Hang on. What is this? What is this? AI. Oh no, it's AI powered. What is that? Wait, is this thing like super cheap or something? Sorry, I got distracted. I need to turn it off of a tech. I'm in a Tech Talk Discord thing that's open over here, and it's distracting me because oh, what's that? Because people post a thing, and I gotta know what it is because I'm a nerd. Heat wave coming to SoCal right now. Oh yeah. Can't wait for it to move over here. We're about to get real cold for like 2 weeks. I mean, it's already summertime here. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah. Like, we'll top out mid-90s or so. Yeah. Well, almost the midnight. 93 is supposed to be our high today. That's normal. Right now is it feels like 81. Yeah, it's only 78 degrees outside. Only. Oh, wait a minute. Are we getting a cold front? For a day? It says tomorrow's only going to be a high of 73. What? Chat, I gotta take tomorrow off so I can roll around naked outside. 73. Oh, it says, whoa. Monday of next week, it says a high of 68. So we're gonna have a high of 73. Then I'm gonna go back into the 90s until next week. And then supposedly, allegedly, we're gonna be only in the 68 for next week. Oh, 68. Wait, we're not in full summer yet. What? No, I don't. No, I don't have grass. I have weeds. See, I only have the weeds. No grass, just weeds. And even the weeds, I have to water to make sure that they turn green. Otherwise, it would just be dirt back there right now. That's amazing. A couple days. Wow. I'm amazed. How are the yellows doing? We're still only up to 4. Son of a biscuit. Maintenance is good. I'm in Indiana. We're cratering from 74 to 30 on Sunday. Wow, that's a drop. That's why I'm going down to 68. So thank you for your sacrifice so I can have enjoyable weather. See, you're having your enjoyable weather right now, okay? We're gonna swap and I'll have my enjoyable weather early next week. See, we make sacrifices for each other, Todd. Monday's highs 34. What's with this 70 highs in March bullshit? 70s is gonna be the low. You understand? I'm supposed to hit 90. 93 is my high today. This is where I live bullshit. And it's fine. I'm used to it. Kind of, sort of. It's just, I don't know. This has been one of those years where it's been kind of annoyingly short as far as the cool period goes. So it kind of sucks. But when you still get surprises, when you still get surprise cool days, it's exciting. You know, and it can happen. It's only March. It feels like, the thing is that March so far this year has felt like April normally feels, where it's just like 90 every day. Like right away in March, it's been like 90 every day most of the time. And so it's felt like April. March has felt like, it feels like we're a month ahead. So the little surprise cool day is nice. I'm excited. Do I live on the sun? No. I just live in Texas. Todd, I live by a thing called the Gulf of Mexico. It's kind of humid. Oh, and a big river. No, it's always humid here. It's always humid, sir. When it's 105, it's humid. Our 105 usually feels like 115 in summertime. Yeah. Because of the humidity. Nope, I mean Gulf of Texas. I'm giving it my own name apparently. No, I mean Gulf of Mexico. Gulf of Texas is better. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going with my own name, Gulf of Texas. Gulf of Cringer. Oh, hey, chat, I just noticed it got built. There we go. And now this thing is completely empty. So chop, hurry up. Is this gonna be too slow? This is probably too slow. Yeah, I might need to get a second one in there just to speed this whole thing up. Gulf of Texas goes hard. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that there isn't people who already call it that in Texas, because... Oh, we got Research Lab done. Research Lab 1 done. Give me more edicts, I guess. Give me some edicts bunker and custom services, even though I don't really need that. Stacker dumps materials from connected conveyor belts directly onto the train. I don't know. Yeah, that's just for funsies, I guess. So is there a game reason to do that? Just to get rid of material for the looks? Is it a legit way to store a mass amount of ground up product? Because it's not for like normal stuff. I mean, dirt, I guess, is okay, but like, you know, I guess you could probably use rock too, and that would be fine. The stacker, I never have used. Yeah. Like the example that it gives you in their videos and stuff is them like they have a big hole that they dug, and now they're filling it up. It's like they made a hole specifically to fill it up with the stacker, and that's why I'm asking: is it just for looks? Or can you pick the stuff up easily enough and kind of use it as a storage thing? say I wanted to put a whole bunch of rock in one place and not have to use multiple loose storages for rock. Is there a way to like, hey, I'm gonna dig a big hole right about here, fill it up with rock, and then when I need some, we can easily scoop some out or something. We're still 0 on that. Are we, oh shit. Wow, that happened fast. Holy cow. That's what you get for distracting me, chat. We're out of electronics already because I went through the electronic. As soon as I hooked up the electronics to the conveyor belts, we went through them like that. So now our production of construction parts 2 is stopped. Oops. That's no bueno. No. Let me go over here. I need assembly. No. Yes. No. Yes, I do. I need an assembly for electronics, right? Where is the electronics though? Oh, it's right there. Rubber and copper is the electronics. That's right. Rubber and copper is the electronics. We have the rubber down here, the copper over there, and I need a whole bunch of conveyor belts to do this. Well, to make it automated, I do. Let's put 2 of these bad boys right here. All right, you're making that. And you're making that. What time is it? 9:35. Awesome. I got time. Doobie-doo. I use it to store excess sand. My copper area contains a bunch of sand, and I use it to dump said sand back into the action. Makes sense then. Good. Have I checked my maintenance? It's down to 50. Have you figured out why it's down to 50? Do you think it might have something to do with what I'm building right now? Maybe? Yeah. Maintenance requires electronics as part of its recipe, which is what I'm building right now because I should have built it like 10-15 minutes ago. And I got distracted by talking about weather because I'm freaking 48 and weather is one of the most exciting things in my life. Okay. Okay, bring down the copper. We'll just slap a warehouse in here. We need these done. Make it priority. Make it so number 1. Weather and garbage day. Yeah. Soon have bingo as well. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Can I get... No, not from you. Can I get from you? Maybe? You don't have electronics either. Of course not. Available for borrowing. What does that mean? View loans. I can loan. So I can... Okay, was this in last year? I don't remember loans being in last year for update 3. I can take a loan on construction parts and electronics, and I can borrow 100 and I have to repay 180. I have to pay 17 each year for 10 years. For 10 years. I have 10 years to give back. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know. How fast do the years go? They go pretty quick, huh? I'm going to I want to see this loan thing. I'm going to borrow 100 electronics. There we go. Whoops. Hey, hang on. Okay, we have the oil rig, by the way, and there is 1 million barrels of oil there. Crude oil. Yes, there's a lot. Years left. There is 1,300 years of oil here because we haven't used any yet. The problem is I don't have a way to get the oil over to me yet. And that's fine. No, I want my boat to return home. Okay, go home. Thank you. Okay, those got built, so crank these bad boys up. Yeah, we've already used a bunch. Interesting. That's actually, that's a surprise. Well, the surprises happen. I mean, we're out of that too, but it's actually that's holding me up. Huh. Oh, I see what happened. Shit. It's all because of you, you stupid freaking thing. Oh, it's all because of that, actually. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I've been ignoring that and I missed it. Okay. We actually finished the mining zone that I gave myself, and that's a big problem. I thought it was backed up because this was full, but I'm like, that's not full anymore, so it should be going. So I kind of screwed myself with that too. Oopsies. That's the thing. You got to sit here. Trying to go fast in this game just gets you in trouble. Trying to go fast with this game when you're yapping too much about the weather definitely gets you in trouble. All right, I need to go to here, mining designation. Go ahead and take all of that away. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem, but we'll live with the consequences. Yeah. We'll live with the consequences. Start digging, suckers. So much better than -10 Celsius. Yes, I'm sure. What's going on, General Over? How you doing? I'm gonna take you off of here and I'm gonna put you over here. Go work over here. Let's go. Both of you. You're gonna go join this guy. We need to speed this up. This is a national emergency. An island nation emergency. Although I might be able to buy some too. No, I can trade. I can trade it away. I can borrow. I can take a loan out for some. the whole borrowing thing. There we go. I can trade steel for freaking iron. Well, what do I need iron for if I have steel? I don't think I need that. That doesn't help me at all. Down to 35%. But hey, we're making electronics again. That's good. Yeah, we'll just let that sit. I don't want to. Well, I can make a warehouse here. We're fine with that. I can get away with that for now. What? I'm short on power? Well, occasionally we're short on power. Occasionally we are short on the power. All right, how's this going? All right, it's moving about. Slowly but surely, we'll get it going again. Just need to keep pushing it in there as fast as we can. Dig, suckers, dig! Dig your hearts out. Should get a 4th truck. Bring me a 4th truck, please. There we go, 4th truck. So the question is, can I pay back my electronics loan early? Inquiring minds want to know. They do, they do. Okay, we're back up to 95% on maintenance, so we got by with that one. For now, I got to keep pushing this stuff though. Yeah, we'll keep the boost. I haven't taken the boost off of either of these, so hopefully we can do that soon-ish. That is a steady flow of iron though. That's working. Yeah, get all that stuff backed up again and I'll be happy. Electronics is going over here. That seems to be a good clip. We're building up construction parts too, and electronics. And what is it? Machine parts. Mechanical parts. OBS bot Tiny 2 webcam. How much is this thing? Oh, it's discontinued. Oh, okay. So you're saying it's cheap? Oh, it's not that cheap. I was hoping it was all cheap. It's not cheap. That is not cheap at all. Dooby-dooby-doo. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? What? There's a gap. Where's the iron? You jerkwads, get the iron over here. Where's the other truck? You went to get fuel, didn't you? I should put a fuel station right here. That's what I need to do. The only fuel station we have is the one down here, so they got to go down here. Really? Wait a second. You couldn't swing by and drop the load of iron off on your way over? Jerk. Jerky McJerkwad. I do want to do that actually. Although, how much is the pipes gonna cost me? Pipes are... Pipes are the whites, the construction ones. Yeah, putting one up here would be a really good idea. We have that one, maybe, I don't know, in this area. Maybe like right here. I could live with that. Oh, that farm's finally open. You ready to grow some veggies? Let's grow some veggies. Now, I have to have a whole separate store for the veggies, yeah? Because you can only sell one item in a market. So I gotta have another market for the veggies. Market. So we'll have our potato market and our veggie market. Because everybody knows you don't mix carrots and potatoes in stores, man. No, you'll have issues. You try to mix carrots and potatoes, you're in trouble. Let's go to the corn market, and maybe if you kids are good, we can go to the potato market tomorrow. Exactly. Thank you. You understand. Chat, we're out of housing somehow. So I need to build more freaking housing. Let's build some housing right there. People having babies. Unauthorized baby making going on. Because last I checked, we had 10 housing available. What is a corn market? It's a market where they sell corn, dude.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Those are ship containers for houses, yes. Yes, they are. We will upgrade them and they will stop being ship containers, but yes. Who did the what thing? Master 70 point. 7 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, how you doing? Morning. Thank you. I got an itch. An itchies. That is a long pipeline. What's a long pipeline? This one? The poop one? This is a pipeline for, I mean, that one's the water one, so there's that one. So I don't know, is that a long pipeline? This is a poop pipeline. Yeah, this is all so we can take the poop all the way over here. And then the poop goes over the top of that, combines with the wastewater from the distiller, and then we dump it in the ocean. I mean, we season the sea. Is this done? Oh. Okay, you guys finished that, huh? Well, hot diggity dog. Hang on. Why don't we do that then? We'll just do this whole thing. All right. I mean, we gotta fill that in. Yeah. We don't want this. That's just awkward. Let's fill that in. Fix that up. Edicts tree. Oh, that's bad. Thank you. Tree harvester has no designated trees to harvest. He cleared out that whole area. Do me a favor, clear out that area now. All right, and then we can go back and clear out this area that I canceled earlier. Yes, indeed. I would like that very much. Thank you, sir. I think we should probably clear out that area too, because we're gonna dig our way through that mountain one day. Are we caught up on this yet? I mean, not really. Keep pushing hard on that. Yeah, when I see this starting to back up, it's getting there. It's starting to back up a little bit. When this starts to fill up, I'll move guys back over to the rock. Which we definitely, actually, I might do it now. We are out of the rock. Although we have plenty on the conveyor belt still, huh? Yeah, we're good. I'll leave it. Let it be for now. Okay, what's bad, what's good? We're back up to 123 electronics. We're up to 66 construction part 2. Maintenance is at 89%. Wood was dropping. That should be could get better now. Copper, wait. Isn't that the unfinished copper? Which copper are you? No, you're the normal copper. It's probably getting close to time. Now that we're actually using the copper, we're probably gonna have to expand on that. Does this game have an end goal? Well, this game is an early access game. So right now the end goal for this game is to have it finished. I mean, kind of, yeah. So I just treat it as a sandbox right now. You know, if you want an end goal, I would say right now the main end goal would be to try to build all the things. This is all the research that you can do. Do you want to build a rocket to send to outer space? Because you can do that. Now, you don't actually go to outer space. I will say that. Outer space in this is like this part. It's treated kind of like this, where you can go to other islands and we can get resources from other places, but we just send boats there. We don't actually go there ourselves. You don't see it. It doesn't like change away from this map. Otherwise, your point is to build a big old sustainable colony for the most part, I guess, and keep people alive and all that stuff, and you know, pollute the world with all of your poop. That's it. There is no like end game at this point that I know of, because it's early access. I haven't even bothered trying to get that far. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Trust me, it's still the way it is right now. So last year when they put trains in, it took me about 4 days of playing full streams, 7-8 hour streams. It took me 4 days of playing before I even started working on the trains. And then it took me like 2 streams before I had the trains up and running. Now, I don't remember if they moved the train location or not, because I almost have to, we're almost 2 trains, I think. No, yes? I thought trains were coming up. No, I'm still a ways away from trains. Where'd they go? Trains are right here. There they are. There's trains. So trains are right there. On the research tree, I am right here. I just got research lab 1. So steel smelting, construction 3, and then trains. They also added amphibious vehicles and bridges in this update. Boop, 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 boop. There's large vehicles and all that stuff. So yeah, it would take me. Now we did a half a stream yesterday. I've done half a stream today. I'm about to switch games. That's my thing. Solasta 2 comes out today, so I'm gonna switch over to that. And check that out for the rest of the stream. Can you death spiral in this game? Super fast, super easy. Yes. I've almost done it twice today. There's big ways that you can death spiral. One, you can literally starve your people. That can work. Well, depending on your settings. This right here, this one at the top, see this list right here? This is maintenance. Maintenance makes everything work. Got it? Maintenance makes everything work. If your maintenance drops down to 0, you're pretty much toast. Okay, so there's that. Again, depending on settings, if you run out of fuel, then that's going to be an issue for your vehicles. There is a setting. The base setting actually does let vehicles move a little bit without fuel, basically so they can go get fuel. Power, yeah, running out of power, having power issues. Now when you start to spiral, there are ways to get out of it sometimes, and you can work your way out of it if you're familiar with things in it anyways. But yeah, that's one of the big ones. Just completely running empty on something. I made a mistake earlier. I wasn't paying attention to the little icon notification on this building, mainly because I was kind of taking it as we were backed up on the rock in here. I was backed up here, so this thing had kind of shut down because we were backed up on rock, and so nothing, the rock was in there and it couldn't come out, so it had kind of stopped processing things. This is my sorter. It's an ore sorting plant. Right now it's sorting rock, dirt, and iron ore. And then once this opened up though, all the rock was getting ground and moved on to go make concrete with. But what happened is I kind of just spaced out that this wasn't moving, right? What happened is that my mining designation area was done. I designated a certain area to be mined for ore, and we'd finished it. And I just didn't pay attention to that. So you got to pay attention to every little notification at times. Sometimes I'll zone crap out and just like, I think it's something else or whatever. And so yeah, we're digging again. We're digging again. And this is backed up, so we can actually back off of this now. So we're going to take one of you away and two of you away. And then we're going to go ahead and put one back over here and two over here, because now we're out of rock and we got to get the rock coming in. Yes. So we can smell what it's cooking. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, chat. I'm going to switch to Solasta 2. All right. Solasta 2 time. Doobie. I love the game, but yeah, I mean, I could dedicate 2 whole weeks to one run on this. Easy cheesy. Easy cheesy. Easy cheesy. Oh, it's updating. Okay. It's updating. This is, I guess that's good. It gives me a chance to switch over to the game category. If Twitch works with me. Twitch. You got it. Work with me, Twitch. Work with me. There you go. Solasta 2. Solasta 2. Early access. Look. Solasta 2 early access. Look. I like that. That's good. That works. Oh, wait. Hang on. Electric Boogaloo. Solasta 2 early access. Look, Electric Boogaloo. That doesn't. Okay. No, we're sticking with it. All right, we're sticking with it. And it's still updating. Okay, still updating. What's are you updating the whole? Oh, patching. How much are you doing here? 5.4 gigabytes. Okay, that's not the whole thing then. That lets me switch over to. If you don't know what Solasta is, Solasta 2. Solasta 2 is the follow-up version to Solasta. So there you go. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. It's a CRPG. It's a Dungeons and Dragons based D&D based RPG game. And it is glorious turn-based combat. The demo for this was spectacular. Like they really stepped it up from the first one. Yeah. The first one was good and enjoyable. This one though, The demo for it was ridiculously, it got me excited for it. That's all I'm going to say. Dooby dooby doo. All right, let me see. Let me do this. I don't know why you do that every time. You're so stupid thing. Let's see. What am I gonna do for this? I don't think I have anything comparable. Rocket ships. Space. Okay. I'll just do all that. It's fine. Dooby dooby doo. Oh, get that off of there. Get that off of there. And I'll save that. Yeah. Okay, I'm good, chat. I'm switched over. If you end up taking off because you don't care about Solasta and you only wanted Captain of Industry, well, I'm sorry, but thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. It's like Baldur's Gate. It is an RPG based on D&D in a similar nature to that. Yes. New adventure. Okay, so this is coming out. This comes out tomorrow in early access. Let's see. Which statement fits you best? I'm familiar with Solasta 1 or the 5e rule set, or I enjoy tactical challenges. I know the basics, but prefer a slightly more forgiving experience. I'm new. No, I mean, I guess let's go with authentic mode. This mode applies rules as written settings for the game. It is designed to offer challenge for players comfortable with Solasta systems. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Solasta. It's good. Apply recommendation. Difficulty, authentic mode, explorer mode. Okay. Again, yeah, this is coming out in early access. So, now the good thing, I said it earlier today, for me, the good thing is that this is coming out in early access right now. Because, there's so much stuff that I want to check out right now, every day, that I don't have to worry about, because this is one of those things where like I would want to play a bunch of it, but there's not a whole lot of time to play a bunch of it unless I skip a bunch of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let me double check something here. Wait, 12. Oh, crap. What? No. Hang on. Isn't that different? Okay, yeah. No, I might have to wait another hour, chat. I might have to wait an hour. What are my times here? They gave me wrong times. That's not my fault. You can't be changing times on me. Okay, so yeah. God, I hate when that happens. It makes me not want to do it at all now, but I'll do it because I've been waiting for this. I can tell time perfectly fine, but when I'm given 2 different times, what am I going to do? It has nothing to do with me not telling time, chat. 11 a.m. Eastern time in email 1. Email 2, 12 p.m. Eastern time. I was given 2 different times. Because they changed it. Yeah, they got it. Okay, anyways, we gotta wait an hour. We gotta wait an hour. We gotta wait an hour, chit chat. That's fine. We'll wait an hour. I'll wait an hour. I can live. Got all excited for nothing. No, I will do Solasta 2 in an hour. I will be back in an hour. But no, no. There's no but. There's an embargo. I'm not happy with how they gave out embargo times, but what are you gonna do? That's the way it is. Thankfully, they sent me an email right now to make sure. Yes. I may or may not be back in an hour. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not happy about that, but whatever. We'll go back to Captain of Industry, and we'll get back when I break away from Captain of Industry. We'll try to come back. Do. Why would I play a different game than what I've been playing already? I'll just go back to what I was doing. I was in the middle of stuff. Dooby. Doo. Dooby doo. What are you doing? Don't do that. There you go. All right. My disappointment is immeasurable, but I guess I'll wait an hour. I mean, or tomorrow. No, yeah. It's fine. It just means one less of it, but it is early access, so it's pretty much, I'm probably only doing it today. So yeah, we will have one less hour of it. I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is Thursday. G4 is now Thursday. There's not much content in the early access one anyways, honestly, which again, that's why I'm kind of happy about it in a way, because I don't have to worry about doing it much. If you look at the thing for it, it includes a portion of Act 1 with a max level cap of 4. So like there's not a ton of gameplay in the early access version. A portion of Act 1 and a cap of level 4. Now the level cap is going to be, I think, 10 when all said and done. So it's not like it's, 10% done or whatever, but yeah. You'll be able to create your party, play the beginning of the game, and explore a portion of the world map, which is still in a fairly early stage of development. Anyways, back to this. So yeah, we'll see how much I'm able to get in today. I'm salty about that though. Salty. I'll let it go. My coffee could use a little salt. It gets rid of the bitterness. Just a dash. Somebody taught my kid that. I saw him putting a dash of coffee or salt into the coffee grounds when he was making coffee the other day. Oh, you're crazy, kid. What are you doing? Why are we digging over here? Why would you not dig over there? Don't dig over here, dig over there. It's just a dash. Italy beat US in the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, I saw that Italy was up like 8-0 or something last night. I mean, sports. You play the games for a reason, right? I literally just said what salt it can be used for in coffee. It helps get rid of some of the bitterness. Hey. That's why you don't use you use a tiny bit. Tiny bit. It's one of the reasons why people I don't support this one. Some people will put a little bit of butter, salted butter in to their coffee. That was the thing not too long ago. I remember. Yes, I remember. Dooby. Oh, and that's supposed to be kind of the same thing. I tried that. It was so gross. Yeah, because it's gonna make it oily to me. I don't know, oily, greasy, or whatever. I don't know how much you're supposed to put in. What's going on, Jim? By the way, how you doing? Black coffee for the win. Well, yeah, black coffee is the one that has a little bit of, but black coffee can have a little bit of bitterness. I don't do it usually, but every once in a while I will do. If I remember, I'll do like just a little bit of salt. It does actually kind of take the edge off the bitterness just a touch. Yeah. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Chat, we might have something else besides Solasta. You just hold your horses. Wait, where was this? Where was that email? The games... The name of the game, chat, is Dung Ho! Dung Ho! Exclamation point. It's a physics-based co-op social chaos game. I wonder if it has to do with butts. Oh, okay. Play as beetles trying to roll a giant ball of dung across the African wilderness. That actually sounds interesting. Wait. I'm actually kind of interested in that. Best enjoyed with friends.
What? Whoa!
I thought it was just gonna be full lowbrow, but maybe not. Maybe they got a thing. Manu, 72 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning. This sounds kind of easy. Yeah. No, that's that went from oh, this is stupid lowbrow. How immature do they think I am? Oh, that sounds good. Wait a minute. I want to roll a giant ball of dung across this African savannah with a beetle. Yeah, it looks awesome. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother looking it up. Hang on. Dung ho. Whoops. Dung ho. Oh, it's not out yet. Wait, it says March 12th. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. You and your friends versus gravity, inertia, chaos, giant furry things, and the questionable structural integrity of fecal matter. There you go. That's funny. That's funny. See, sometimes a extremely well-timed email, even if I don't play your game, might be able to get it on stream. It's got to be an extremely well-timed email, though. I'm telling you. Got another game for you to check out. What's that? Become? Okay. Listen, lady. What are you doing? Is this a game about tadpoles? What? Why are you showing me a game about tadpoles?
Tiny. Determined.
It's a lot of tadpoles.
Ridiculously optimistic.
Tiny tail.
Dream of purpose. But it will not be easy.
This sucks.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Where millions perished.
Brian Dawson, didn't you just do that? 35 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Coming 2026. Oh, the jokes is coming in 2026. Silly tadpole games. What you gonna do? Silly tadpole games. Silly tadpole games. Anyways, I didn't share this one. I don't know, Brad Dawson. Thank you anyways, I appreciate it. Mortified. Where are we at? Speed 1, that's where we're at. Go speed dose, please. Are you back? You are back. Do you have stuff on you? You're full of diesel. Why don't you go do something with your life, okay? Go make yourself useful. Go up there. Is it research? When do we get boats? Oh, I need that power generation is what I need. Advanced diesel, cargo depot, maintenance depot, ship weapons. No. I just want the oil tanker. Can we get an oil tanker out in the real world? Or not out in the real world, but I mean out in the world? I feel like you can. No, oh, I don't do that job anymore. Okay. Doobie doop. Sorry, hang on. Dang it. Now I'm all distracted. Okay. Yeah, you find cargo ships that you have to repair. Yeah, there's one out there, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, so you get out there and find me a shippy ship, buddy boy. What do we got? We got 114. So we're producing goods. We're doing all right. I feel like we need a second vegetable farm. We have enough workers. The only problem is, I guess it's gonna have to be over here. I don't want to wait for trees to clear out. No, nobody likes waiting for trees to clear out. So give me another vegetable farm right about here. We will rotate it this way, flip it that way, and then that way the water doesn't have far to go. Yeah, I'm fine with that, like right there. Yeah, do that. All right, I need... How are we doing, by the way? Like, are we getting enough water everywhere? That's my big question. I only have the one thing, and I'm starting to spread it out everywhere. This is full of water, so that's good. That's my only real way to measure if I have water. The tank here is full. Yeah, so I guess we're fine. What? Ship in battle? Oh, no. No, run away. Run away. I lost. Okay, but we did escape. Okay. Yeah. That's the important part. We escaped. Losing schmoozing, but as long as we escape. No. Take me higher. I want to take you higher. No, don't do that. Why would I do that? Nobody wants that to happen. That's just goofy. There you go. Water's going in there. And then you're gonna give me, what's your schedule? All right, so give me absolutely nothing. Give me vegetables. Give me nothing. Give me vegetables. Works for me. Potatoes. They all have both of them there? That's weird. Okay, so now we got two things making taters, two things making vegetables. That is full of the taters, and that has hardly diddly squat vegetables, which is why we're increasing vegetable production. All right, where are you at? You came back? All right. Are you fixed up? Oh, wait, you're still coming back. How much damage did you take? You took no damage. You got out of there. You're good. We'll still click auto repair, I suppose. No, don't click auto repair. We'll get the fuel and then I'll send them back out. Hopefully not to get attacked again. Man, it just bugs me. It really does. I don't know why. I don't know why it eats at me so much, but the whole thing just bugs me. Stupid time. All right, we're done with the research on the stackers. In fact, we're making too many taters. All right, let's see. Smart conveyor routing, housing dose. Let's do housing dose, and the captain of industry sign. Where are we going? Burner, basic desalinization, power gen 2, probably, because I would like to get off of that poopa loop. Although the cargo depot would be good in case I happen to find me. Okay, do cargo depot. That way I can hold fluid at the from overseas in case we happen to come across a tanker that we can borrow. Power generation 2, please. Add that to the queue. Then give me advanced diesel, I guess, and then pipes dose. Yeah. All right, you fueled up, ready to go? You are. Send them out. Go data away. Go data away, data away, data away. Bye. Yeah, I just left YouTube over on the Solasta 2 section. Whatever. I'm not switching everything back and forth. What a pain in the ass. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for jumping around from random game category to random game category. Not playing what we're saying we're playing. Because I was given wrong times. No, I don't. Never heard of it. Purple Gems. Sorry, Charlies. Never heard of it. Is it a video whining and complaining about the new regulations? No, do they do a bunch of F1 stuff? I've never heard of them. Link me on Blue Sky. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Research the I forgot about that. Upgrade this. Upgrade. What do I need? I need yeah. Upgrade it. I need lab equipment. Wait, where does one get lab equipment from? I don't remember lab equipment. Where the hell do you get lab equipment from? What is this crap? You know, you don't have to have a currency for each individual thing. I will say that. Holy shit. I mean, that's just, yeah. Cancel that. It ain't happening anytime soon. Lab equipment. You have to make lab equipment. Like, to upgrade one building, you have to go and make shit. Like, I mean, you don't have to. I understand it's a factor game and all that, but man, you don't have to have something like each individual thing doesn't have to have its own special thing. You can let it slide in a couple instances. Thank you, Purple Gems. Yeah, no, I don't do that job anymore, sir. I haven't done that job in 12 years, 10 years. Thank you, though. All right, we're good over here. What are we at with the yellows? We're okay there. I feel like we're probably short on something, but I don't see anything. Copper, yeah, we got to go back to increasing copper. Or we have to increase copper. I've only got the one set up. Let's go ahead and get a second set up. Actually, all I really need to do. No, that's not full. Get a second one of these going would probably be enough. I don't remember. That's 24. What are these putting out? Those are putting out 24 at a time. So it should be 1-to-1 there. I love how you put in 24, but you only get 19 out. Oh, speaking of stuffs, can we back off of this? Yeah, back off of that. We don't need to boost that no more. Let's see if I can stop. I might need to do a second one of these. I bet you I do. Global maintenance demand is 60. We're at 132. Global demand is two. Wait. Global demand is 205. We're at 123. If this is boosting, what's it go up to? Yeah, that's a confusing one. It really is. Produced last month, 220. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Matt. It's early access with the DLC. No, it's an unfinished game, but has DLC. Yes. Yeah, no, I've made it clear. I'm not a fan of that decision. Look, this is a great game, and again, the devs have always been super nice and very good. Not just to me, but they're communicate well with the community from everything I've always seen, and yeah, but I'm not a fan of it. And I've seen their reasoning behind it, and I agree to disagree on just about every point they made. But it's still a great game, and other than this one decision, yeah, I don't know. They've done well with this game. Output is full. Interesting. I'm gonna leave it off. We'll see how much it drops. Glad I held back from buying in. I mean, the game is worth the money right now as is. There's a crap ton of playtime. I will say that. I mean, if there's a lot to do in this game, there's a lot that you can build. So it doesn't. The DLC doesn't take away from what's here and what's already been done. This is a very, very, very good game. It's a huge game that you can sink a whole lot of hours into. But it's still an unfinished game, technically. So my biggest complaint was the line that was slipped in to make it feel like, well, they're still doing free updates, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Like, okay, but it's still technically a unfinished game, so free updates are expected for an unfinished game. Sorry. When it's 1.0, I'll be like, okay, thanks for the free updates. That's nice. I'm glad you did that. Right now, if your game is labeled early access, either you're working on it and putting out free updates, or you've abandoned it. It's one of the two. There is no in between for me. Do do do. That hasn't dropped too much. It's down to the low 90s instead of floating at the high 90s. We'll see if it keeps dropping. I'm curious. Yeah, well, there it goes. It went under 90. I'm just waiting to see if I need to do a second one. I probably need to do a second one. We'll go ahead and do a second one. Yeah. No, it just jumped back up to 95. I think it just that it drops a little bit at the end of the timer. Wait. Who is shitting on the game? Expressing unhappiness with a direction of a game in a calm and clear manner is not shitting on the game necessarily. It's stating one's unhappiness. So they're saying the base game is shallow. Well, again, I've clearly said. Do you say that I'm shitting on the game too? Because I disagree with their comment there as well. I've made it pretty clear. Everything that they've put out as far as an excuse or reasoning for the DLC, I disagree with every point they made. It's not shitting on the game. I disagree with it. I think it's, and yes, people have said that, okay, that reason's BS, that reason's BS. If you don't understand the amount of effort these devs put in. It's one thing to plan DLC for the future, or even have a DLC ready to launch. Yeah. Just in general. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to feel that. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. This game could end up being an unfinished, abandoned project tomorrow. It could be. We don't know. Something bad could happen, or they could run out of money, or, we don't know. It's not a finished game at this point. So to be very skeptical, very skeptical of things that you don't know. Nobody knows the devs personally, especially if you haven't played the game and you've just kind of had it on your wish list and kept an eye on it or something like that. Then you don't know. Then you don't have a whole lot of, okay, the devs do this much feedback, the devs do this, and then and that's why I make it clear. The devs have always been very nice, not just to me, but to other creators. They've been nice to the community. They're very communicative with the community from everything I've always seen. So yeah, there's that. But if somebody's not paying attention to 100%, they see an unfinished game with DLC already. Which comes off as shifty. Sorry. I mean, even to me, it is a little shifty. And I've been paying attention. Yeah. So, I don't know. And to say, well, you got to understand, they put in a lot of work. Well, I mean, you're an early access game, so number one, it's considered an unfinished game by pretty much everybody. Whether they consider it finished or not, or just because it has so many hours that you can play, doesn't mean it's okay that it's an unfinished game, that kind of thing. And yeah, I don't know. You're going to have different takes on it. I understand there's people out there that are like, hey, it's fine. I don't care. I bought it just to support the devs, and that's cool. You can do that. You got your choice. Again, I was given a key, so, you know, I don't have a whole lot to complain about in that regard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That is a while. Yes, you understand. There are a lot of people who just do not buy EA games, early access games. You understand that, right? There is a large percentage. I'm not saying majority, but there is a large chunk of people who do not buy early access games at all, won't consider them, because they're unfinished games and they would prefer to wait for a finished game. So, you know, you don't give somebody a side eye because they're like, oh, I blocked the early access games on Steam. Well, yeah, because they just don't care until it's done. Do 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 do. I'm not sure what your point is, Ariel. Hiring somebody to make DLC for your unfinished game is fine because they just hired somebody else to do it. Okay, I mean, that's a take. I disagree. It's still DLC for an unfinished game. You know, here's content for a game that doesn't have all its content. That's what it is. Here's a game that doesn't have all its content, but if you want some of extra content, you can buy this other extra content over here. Can you show me the productivity stats for a vehicle? What is the productivity stats for a vehicle? I have no idea. Is that a new thing that they added? I don't know where I would see that. Is that in the update? Where am I supposed to see productivity stats for a vehicle? Is it a general class of vehicle, or is it a very specific vehicle? Like each individual truck has its own productivity. Monthly productivity right there. Is that what we're looking for? Monthly productivity, yearly productivity, lifetime statistics, distance traveled, cargo transported. I mean, that's a cool stat, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. I like distance. I don't necessarily care about the bar graphs up top, but I like the distance traveled in the cargo transported stats. Those are fun. The productivity stuff, yeah, there's some random truck. I don't know. There's a lot that's going to play into that one, whether I accidentally screwed up on maintenance or not, or so I don't care about the bar graphs so much as I care about the random stats. They were nice. Update 4 is making me want to do a new run in this game. Todd, look. Here's why I would like to. There's one reason I would like to go far into update 4. There's one reason. And it's this right here. I don't care about the train expansion. I care about the bridges. The bridges is what's got me. Those freaking bridges. Look at the bridges. I mean, I don't necessarily want that big of a bridge, but I mean, I would probably make one. Like, the bridges are cool. I just want the bridges. Look at the bridges. Trust bridges. Yeah, big fan of the bridges. And then this is vehicles and choo-choos on that, which is awesome. Oh, and the amphibious vehicles. I don't know what we're doing with amphibious vehicles, but I guess we're just going across back and forth, which is funny. Listen, sir, you play with your stacker in your own free time, okay? You don't need to be talking about that here. Farm could not store all the potatoes. That rocket would kill anyone in that area. Highly advanced new technology, sir. It's fine. The rocket's fine. Don't worry about the rocket. Now, if you want the new electric trains, though, you got to buy the DLC. Doobie doobie doo. See, chat, you got me going. I've been good all day. Now you got me all riled up. Stop making me slap in little smart ass comments. I didn't want to do that today. You got me all riled up. Get me some horse armor. do. All right. Veggies are growing. What did I need to do? Oh, I need to do the thing. Yeah. What's it take to upgrade you? You're doing the yellows. Yeah, I'll just make another one by itself right over here. We'll do that. Give me, no. Give me assembly dose. But that's the power. I mean, technically, I have power right now. Technically, I have power. We're gonna slap this little fella in right here. Who did the what thing? Lord Nuger, 35 months. Thank you for the rezo. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. Yeah, we'll put that in right there for now. Thank you. I'm sure more plans for the amphibious vehicles in the future. Right now, I'm not sure there's really a need for them. I mean, there is on this map. I mean, if you're able to go back and forth and start building a bridge or start building something else, they're useful. I can see where the amphibious, if they're truly amphibious and they can go back and forth on this, then that's useful to me. Doobie-doo. I have very limited bought games before full release because I thought that they were that money worth even unfinished. But I also have used too much money on games that didn't get finished or bug fixed after full release because some devs just leave it at that. Yeah. Some devs just take it somewhat easy money at first and no, and look, I agree. There is part of it that is, and that's the thing. Like there's look, I sit here and I will continue to sit here and say this game is great. It's worth the money. It's spectacular. It's despite the fact that I disagree with the early access DLC. This game is great. If you have an interest in it, you should have no problem freaking buying this game because there's a crap ton of gameplay for the money. There is. I have no problem saying any of that. And that's because, this game has a history. The devs have a history. Enough that I can overlook, look, I'm not going to shut up about the DLC, but I can overlook it and still recommend the game. Easy cheesy, no problem. But yeah, early access is shifty in a lot of cases, which is why if somebody doesn't have that, they're gonna look at it shifty wise, right? That's what I'm saying. And there is bad early access games. There's bad full release games. Again, there's a certain modern day city builder that it was the sequel to another, no names given, of course. I wouldn't want to, bash that game in any way, shape, or form, but that was a full release game, and it shouldn't even have been coming out in early access because it wasn't even ready for early access. Right? So yeah, the games that the labels are messed up these days, but and you can have some wiggle room with that, but I don't know. Unfinished game's an unfinished game. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. What are you bagged up for? Because of the rocks again? Always bagged up because of the rocks. Well, and actually they're both backed up. That's fine. Yeah, some games come out in early access with hardly anything to them. Others, yeah. Produce lab. Oh, that's why I was waiting for the thing to be built, and that's probably already built because we have all the stuff. My bad. Where's the silly lab equipment? Okay, this is the other part I will disagree with them on. This whole silly lab equipment requirement. That's just silly. That's just silly. This is one thing that's used for this one thing. That's just silly. We'll go ahead and queue that up for upload though, and we will. Oh, we can't because we gotta have the upgraded thing. So we'll queue that up now that I'm actually making it. There is a new company taking over. Yes, they've already taken it over. A new developer has taken it over. Yes, it's still controlled by Paradox. Well, I mean, Queen Warrior. Okay, yeah, them inviting creators and stuff like that. Look, that's a full PR blitz, and time will tell if them switching developers helps the game. I'll leave it at that. The games that the Ice Flake is basically a studio that Paradox brought in to start making a follow-up to Surviving Mars called Surviving the Aftermath. This was a company that had only done mobile games before Surviving the Aftermath. Surviving the Aftermath was an interesting early access for like 2 years. It was quite an early access where they changed directions on parts of the game like 2 times. Mainly the world map, so they kind of were feeling their way out. When all was said and done, Surviving the Aftermath was an okay game. There really wasn't much special about it. So this is the studio that has been brought in to save City Skylines 2. Can they? I hope they can. I don't know. But in the meantime, yes. Oh, wait, did that say find an oil rig? In the meantime, yes, Paradox is going to try to save the game image-wise by, doing things. So I don't know. I don't. The City Skylines 2 is a wait and see for me. Hopefully they do improve it. I really do. I would love to play City Skylines 2 and enjoy it. All right, we're gonna switch over to Solasta 2 again. So I can probably be told, what? No, it's actually 1 p.m. Cringer, 1 p.m. Eastern. It's totally that. It's that. No, we were joking. No, I got to get into the Solasta section first. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Doobie doobie doo. Thanks to Kepler for the key. Is it Kepler? Is it Kepler? Kepler. Yeah, Kepler. Thanks to them for the key. I can't wait to get paid to try this game out. I can't wait to get paid to try this game out. I don't know what that means, but okay. Enjoy getting paid to try it out. Paradox loves the creator packs nowadays. They released 3 new ones today for CK3. For CK3? What? There's creator packs for CK3? What kind of creator packs did they release? Oh wait, why am I typing in creator? I have Crusader Kings 2 installed, not 3 though. Creator pack. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is weird. North Pacific attire. So they put in clothes. Yeah, no, the creator pack started with City Skylines, the first one, which is a cool thing. It is a very cool thing. All right, I have the time. Payday from my job is next Wednesday, so I'm looking forward to buy the game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. I took it the wrong way. 3 Kingdoms. Hey, gotcha. Clothes and buildings. Yeah. Clothes and buildings. I mean, I guess. Timberborn. I will play Timberborn on Freitag. But yes, Timberborn 1.0 is tomorrow. What else is tomorrow? And I'm waiting to see. Wait, hang on. Hang on, Shadow, and answer. Okay. Let me see. Authentic mode. The mark of Mark. We're gonna do the mark of Mark. Follow the fate of the Colwell family across the continent of Neokos. I will do that because that's all we got to do. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Dooby. I thought the devs were paying into play too. Oh, I thought that was a comment along those lines. Yeah. Solasta 2 is going to be an early access game. Yes. No, it's not the full release. No, this isn't. That's why I'm saying, thankfully, I'm actually glad this is early access because I'll take a look at it today. We'll get a few hours in today, 1 hour less than I thought I was going to get in today. But we'll get a little bit of time in with it today, take a look at it. Maybe I do some in the morning, but I don't know. Yeah, and then I can drop it till it's done, which is what'll happen. You know, because that's the normal way. See, and that's the thing. That's why when people are like, well, I don't play, you know, I don't do early access games. I understand it. Most early access games I stream. I don't play. Like I'll do it I'll check it out when it drops in early access. And then it's like, all right, see you when you're done. Let me know when 1.0 hits. The one of the big reasons I actually check out Captain of Industry is because it's been so freaking long in early access at this point. Like, it's like, okay, I want to do a little bit of it right now. That's cool. You know, and then they add something cool. Like, you know, last year they added trains and that was cool. That attracted me to it. Otherwise I probably wouldn't check out, you know, if it wasn't for a chonky update like they do, I probably would ignore Captain of Industry until 1.0 as well. Okay, authentic mode. Not sure which. No, we did that. Okay, go. Create your party. Okay, it's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Yeah, well, there is bumping. Oh, you know what I need to do, chat? I know. I just switched over, but hey, this game took away an hour of my time. So I can take away an hour of its time. It's time to get revenge. No, wait, I'm just joking. I'm gonna step out there real quick though, check on something, and then I come right back in because I'd like to turn the AC on in here because it's we've hit the 89 degrees. That's almost 32 Celsius, folks. So I'm gonna go see if I'm good to turn it on. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. All right. All right, crank up the AC. Let's go. Do. I could have done it a while ago, but I mean, like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I turned it off a long time ago. You can do it. Like, I don't know that. I'm in there streaming. It's not like I'm sitting here keeping tabs on what you're doing. I'm in here. Yeah, but so the thing is like I'm in full summer mode already because it's been so warm already early, or been so hot already early this year. So I'm like in full summer mode. So I said it earlier. It's not until I get up to like 88 degrees that's when I start getting uncomfortable. So yeah, we got over 88 degrees in here. So I'm like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable now. I want the AC on. At 86 I was like, yeah, it's starting to get a little warm, but most of the time I have it set like I'm only gonna knock it down to 80 degrees. I'm fine. I'm only knocking it down to 80 degrees. That's what it's set at. Just take me back down to 80 and I'm good. My threshold is like 75. Yeah. Strangely enough, I do like it cooler when I'm sleeping, but let's see. We can do quick creation, advanced creation, or select pre-made. Quickly create a character. Select. There's only so many backgrounds and stuff in here. Step by step. Let's do an advanced creation for the first one. All right. Cleric, fighter, paladin, rogue, sorcerer, wizard. I gotcha. I would probably pass out being in a room with that tent. Yeah, it gets a little warm. See, but now you'll understand why, like, when people are like, oh, I have my thermostat set at 68 year round. I'm like, what? What? No, no. 68? No. I'm cool with 68 if I go outside. I don't want the AC knocking it down to 68. That's like a $3,000 electric bill right there. Sweet banana cream pie. Don't want that. Last thing I want is a $2,000 to $3,000 electric bill. 78 to 85. Yeah. Keep in mind, it's 64 in the winter, 74 in the summer. I don't like extreme electric bills, so I only go up to 68 during the days in the winter, then 63 overnight. I mean, yeah, winter time's different, and then that's another thing. But I'm talking about like 68 in peak summer, and there's a bunch of people who do that in Texas. Like, we're talking central North Texas, where it gets almost as hot there as it does my part of Texas during, peak summer. Occasionally, it gets even hotter, and you're getting your house knocked down to 68 in peak summer. What the frack is wrong with you? Like, you got money to burn, one, and two, you don't care about nothing. Ain't nobody that rich. Exactly. Wouldn't you pass out straight away if you just step outside? Wait, if I step outside where? Like, outside right now? Or outside if it was 68? Again, it's not that hot outside yet. Outside temperature is actually only about 60 or 83 degrees right now. So it was about 5 degrees warmer in this room than it was outside for me. What does the electricity? I don't know. We just changed providers too, so I don't know, Lord Nuker. Depends on who you sign up with. I don't know what we pay. Look, me having $1,000 electricity bill is a normal freaking thing. It's a normal thing. It is my biggest expense, along with my house payment. Those are our two expenses. They are making a sequel to this game, Grundon. Yeah, no. We started we started regularly, like even off peak season. So off peak summer, we started hitting $1,000 on a regular basis a couple years ago, which is why, and of course that was part of the fallout from the Texas grid going down in the storm. That was that following summer. It started to, the expenses started to hit like a mofo. But that's also when we went in and we freaking redid insulation in the roof and worked on some of the ducts to make sure those were okay. Just all that stuff. Like, we did a lot of things to try to tighten up the system and make it better. It made it a little better. But that's also when we started. Now, I've always had an AC in here because this room, part of the reason is this room is horrible, right? This room is, even when the central AC is running, this room is bad. But like, part of the reason it's so hot in here right now is not even the central AC has been running. So it's, because there wasn't a need to have the central AC going, which is why it gets, like right now, this time of the year, that's why it gets so hot, because we don't even have the central AC going. If the central AC is going, then it doesn't get that hot. It's going to help a little bit in here, but it still gets hotter in here than it does everywhere else in the house. But that's why. But so that's why one of the reasons, because we're not running central AC more. I have the AC in here. There's the AC in the master room. Little man has an AC. Little man's fine. He can do what he wants with his. But the one in here and the one in the master room, it's the same freaking breaker. So if she leaves that one running when I'm streaming, pop goes the weasel. That's why yesterday the breaker popped, because she still had it on in there. Yeah, so, which is what I got up to check right now to see if that one was off, and like she's been up for a couple hours, so that one was off. Yeah. Do. All right, what's our main guy gonna be here? Paladin or Zors or frontline Paladin? Okay. Like I'm already. Woo! This is nice in here. Let me see what the temperature is down to. Hang on. It's dropped down to 83 already, and I'm like, this is the greatest temperature ever. Oh no, I killed it. What did I do? No, don't do that. And then I almost made the same mistake I made yesterday, and I almost put it on reverse, I almost put reverse thrusters on, and it was about to start pumping hot air into here. Oops. Oops. I did that yesterday because it's a new one. It's a new AC in here. So and none of the other ones I've ever had in here have had that feature. So I keep accidentally putting it on it. What do we want our main guy? Frontline, healer, support, cleric, fighter, paladin. I don't know. I mean, we got to have a paladin dwarf named Dingus, right? We'll go with that. He'll be a paladin dwarf. We have 4 races right now. I think they're supposed to add to that too, right? Basically, they're gonna add to everything that's in here. Oh, okay. Click that button. Name is Dingus. I can't change the last name? What? Why can't I change the last name? Character's personality determines their speech style and tone, as well as the type of answers they will propose during interactive discussions with NPCs. An everyman. A hero, adjuster. I mean, cynical, provocative, and sneaky, making fun even when it's inappropriate. Sounds like Dingus enough to me. Dingus is a dude. A he. Voice. Oh.
Hello. Nice to meet you. That might be so, but we still haven't worked out what we're supposed to be doing yet.
Okay, but I need a Dingus voice.
You must need help with something.
I mean, that's closer.
Thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, devs, if by any small chance you ever see anything from this stream, I need you to see this part. Can you put in a voice that's, "Hi, my name's Dingus. Nice to meet you." Okay, I need that voice in the game. Thank you very much. All right, we're good.
This is the place.
Needs more Dingus noted. Thank you. Thank you. Phase eye color preset. Boom, bada, boom, boom. I don't know. What would Dingus have? We'll give Dingus, Dingus's looks are, they can vary. We're okay. We'll give Dingus purple eyes. Dingus get purple-ish, pink-ish, kind of, sort of. Oh, that's purple. That's full on purple. Yeah, we're going with the pinky ones. I don't even know what that word is, chat. What is heterochromia? Does that mean your eyes are different, like 2 different colors for the eyes? Is that what that is? 2 different eye colors? Okay, that's what that looks like when I hit that button. Nah, Dingus doesn't need that. He's fine. Inner iris color, though. Can I go with pupil? We'll go with pupil on the inner eye. Yeah, that's fine. That's a slight tweak. I'm good with that. Means you have 1 long eyebrow. Okay, I'm good. Wrinkles preset. I mean, it's Dingus. He's gonna have wrinkles. What kind of wrinkles? Oh, I need to change the face because I can't judge the wrinkles with this current face. It's hard. We'll go with those wrinkles for now. Yeah, a little less deep. There we go. There we go. Freckle preset. Dingus is not a freckle kind of guy. All right, he just isn't. Freckle mirror, freckle position, freckle rotation, freckle size. Okay. Scar preset. Just that time Yvonne smacked him in the face with the thing. No. Yeah, we'll just go basic scar. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on that. Art preset. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Like tattoos. Dingus is not a Mike Tyson so much as an Evander Holyfield. Do we have a bitten off ear? I can go with that. We'll go with no face art for him. Finish the art. Yeah. Okay, so wait. Am I missing something here? Is it this? Maybe it's this. Head preset? No, I just need like head shape. That's all I want. Shape blending. Okay. There, that's okay. That's more like it. There we go. We'll go with that for now. Body shape. Can I zoom out from here? Oh, okay, it's fail. Okay, never mind. That's like more of a female, more of a male body. Gotcha. I was thinking, I'm sorry. When I think body shape, I don't think in the terms of more gender styled bodies. I'm just thinking fatter, muscular, skinny, short and tall. That's what I was planning for. That's why I was surprised. Skin preset. Dingus is right about, typically Dingus is right about there. I don't know. Oh, I see. That's the preset. Okay, gotcha. Can we go with that? I was fine with the preset. I'm good with that. What's that? Oh, the vertigo. Oh, yeah, vitiligo. I can never say that word. No. Sorry, just go back to 4. I was happy with 4. We're good with 4. Okay, now go back to that. I like that. Confirm. Wait. What's that button do? Oh! Wait. Is this changing? This is changing that, and then I can do another one up here. And then another one here. And then it gives me a whole new blend. Oh, that's a trip. Let's do it again. Pick that one there. Pick, I don't know, that one there. And that one there. I don't know. Is that changing? A little bit, I think. Give me that one there. Give me that one there. And give me... Sure, that one there. I don't know. In general, I think I like... For Dingus, I gotta get the hair changed too. The hair's throwing me off. Okay, that's a trip. Okay, the morphine, that body, that's a trip. That's a trip. I didn't change that, so we're good there. Okay, so body is done, but body includes head, which is weird. I feel like head should maybe be with face because I associate those two, but that's okay. Let's go to hair. That's a good Dingus hairstyle right there. I like that one. We might go with that. No. That's a good Dingus hairstyle too. I think I'm going with that for Dingus. I like that. No. Where was the messy one? I mean, I kind of like that one too. We're doing that. We're doing that for Dingus. Yeah. That's Dingus. Can I make it like longer though? I want to make it longer. Number 9, Dingus. Yeah. Dingus tends to do that. Beard style. Okay. Okay. They saved it right at the end. All right. They saved it right at the end. Okay. I was about to rage quit. Eyebrows. I mean, do we have something against unibrows? I feel like the unibrow crowd could really use a champion. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. The unibrow crowd has a champion. Boom. Let's go. Don't knock it till you're done with it, I guess, chat. Don't knock it till you're done with it. Let's see. Hair and eyebrow color preset. No, Dingus is not a red-headed fella. I think probably 10. 12. I think I gotta. Ooh, I like 16. I think we got to get right between 12 and 13 there. I think that's what we got to do for him. Rude hair color. Try to get a little browny brown in there. A little brown. Yeah, okay, that's the root, but the tips can be a little lighter. That's already okay. Oh, okay, there we go. There's brightness. That was quite confusing for me. All right, good. I'm fine with that. Hair highlight 1 strength. Okay. I like it. Hair highlight 1, yes. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. Hair highlight 2. What would that be? Let's try that, I guess. I don't know if that's making much of a difference, but we'll go ahead and leave it. Beard color, use hair color. I mean, can I change the mustache color? No, that's fine. We're good with that. I'm good. Eye makeup. Dingus has been known to have eye makeup occasionally. I'm just, oh, he has some right now. There you go. Well, I mean, can I change the shape? Personally, I just like a basic eyeliner. The fancy wings I don't need. Usually Dingus, when he's had eyeliner, it's just been basic eyeliner. Get him some smoky eye. Eyeline glitter. Oh, shiznits. That's why you said glitter. I mean, I'm okay with that. We do that. It's less wingy looking. What? Oh no, yellow alert. Don't worry, I'll just be playing with my eyebrows or my eyeshadow. Oh yeah, our one ad for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We're definitely turning off the blush. That's what's been throwing me off this whole time is the blush. Too much blush, man. Dingus doesn't need the blush. No, he's good. Okay, maybe just a little bit, just to, give him some color to his cheeks. But, besides that, my ability to get lost and are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure there's streamers out there who take like 4 hours. But hang on, this is just the first of 4 characters. We got to make a whole team, buddy. Lipstick shape. Oh, I see what you mean by lipstick shape. I mean, can I get... Where's the glitter? That's just weird looking. I don't know about white. That is bright. Oh, there's the glitter. There's the glitter. You gotta knock that opacity down for the glitter to shine through, chat. That's what you gotta do. I see the glitter. I mean, I think I gotta do the glitter lips now. All right, glitter lips for Dingus. Go! All right, we got glitter lips. With some games, character creation is the most fun. I mean, this is a full-on D&D style RPG. Character creation should be good. Like you want to be able to make your character, because that's a whole part of the game. Making your character and making it you, making it the, or making it your party, that kind of thing. Dingus. I wish I could change the last name though. I wonder, is that story locked or just yeah, I don't know. Jester, we're okay. We're good with all that. Save. All right. Okay, that's just that part. I still got to do the other stuff. Man, those those lips really. I didn't. I thought I turned the lips down, that it was just gonna be a little bit so you can see the glitter. But no, man, his lips definitely stand out. That's blue. That is more blue than I was thinking. Maybe I'm gonna turn that down just a touch. That's more blue than I was thinking. All right, there we go. There, that's kind of what I was thinking. Right there. There's a little bit of glitter. That's good. My man ate a popsicle earlier. Yep. There we go. That's better. There's a little touch. All right, he's gonna be our paladin. He's a dwarf. Yep. Background: academic, acolyte, aristocrat, artist, ascetic, lawkeeper, low life, sells sword, spy, wanderer. Dingus be a wanderer. Interesting. Granted skills: animal handling, survival, mastered tool, herbalism kid. Savage attacker. Improved abilities: strength, dexterity, constitution. I like that. Spend 3 points, max 2 each in the abilities categories. Recommended personality: outlaw. So there's wander, there's low life. I lean towards wander. My only negative thing about wander is dexterity, and Dingus is not exactly a high dexterity kind of guy. Constitution, intelligence, yeah, I mean there's different versions of Dingus. We can always go that way, but we're gonna go with wander. Let's do that. You were found by villagers and brought to the Colwall orphanage at a very young age. No one knew where you'd come from. Perhaps you just ran away from home. After your time at the orphanage, the Wanderlust took over and led you to visit the so-called Lost Valley, where you discovered wonders beyond your imagination. That's Dingus enough for me. Abilities. Select your base ability score values. Higher values require more points to spend. Source Paladin class. What's auto gonna do for me? See, that's about what I would do. I don't know if I want to knock down dexterity by 1. Wisdom is yeah, wisdom's good. Intelligence, yeah, no, we'll go with that. Your auto stats are horrible. How are those auto stats horrible? They play into 2 of his things. His strength and his charisma. If Dingus is anything, he's a charismatic fool. Select abilities scores to increase them up to their maximum value, usually 20. You can assign a maximum of 2 points to each ability score. Constitution, yeah, I'm okay with that. So dexterity is the one we could have increased, but we're not. I'm confused. Wait. Oh, it is adding 2. Okay, that's what I was confused. I'm like, okay. No, I'm good with that. We'll go with that. Proficiencies. Select skill proficiencies, granting a proficiency bonus on dice roll ability checks of this type. Source Paladin class. What are you gonna do? What's auto gonna do? Persuasion and athletics. Do I want that? I mean, climbing, jumping, swimming. Are these things that a dingus does? I don't know. Overt threats, hostile action, or physical violence. Intimidation is more of a dingus way. But that's a +5 instead of a +4, so. What do you think, chat? It's not the end of the world. We'll go with that. Select weapon mastery proficiencies. This unlocks specific actions when hitting a target with a weapon of this type. What do you recommend? The javelin and the long sword. Javelin and long sword. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll go with your auto. Let's see. Select languages to become proficient in. We do have dwarf ancestry, so okay, dwarvish is there. We're gonna go with giant. Do I want to go with giant? I'm thinking elvish. You know, we gotta or goblin. Oh, wait. How's that picking 3? Is that a bug? I think I'm cheesing the system there, chat. I think I'm cheesing the system. Wait, can I get it up to 4? No, I can't. We'll do that. It's not a big deal. Spells, select spells to learn. What do you recommend, game? Cure wounds? Yeah, sure. Divine smite. Damage to your successful melee attack. Alright, we'll do divine smite. Alright, I'm good with that. Save. We're all done. Alright, now, what else are we gonna do? Let's do a quick creation. That was advanced creation. Let's do a quick. Class. What do we want? We already have paladin, yes? Give me a wizard. What kind of wizard do we want? A halfling wizard? A human wizard? What do you think? I'm gonna go with a halfling wizard. Wait, let's just randomize. We'll randomize. We'll do that. Fighter, elf, sellsword. I kind of dig that. But we'll pass. Wizard, halfling, academic. That's what I was going to do. Gilbert. I can go with, okay, Gilbert it is. All right, Gilbert. Let's go. There's one. All right, we got Dingus, Gilbert. Wizard, dwarf. Nope. We already have those covered. Fighter, human, sellsword. Sure, we'll let the human be the fighter, sellsword. And then. Fighter, human, no. Sorcerer, dwarf, occultist, wizard, human, academic. I don't have an elf. I need an elf. A sorcerer, elf, occultist. No. Give me something with elf. Paladin? No, I am a paladin. We could have 2 paladins. That's a lot of paladin. And wait. Yeah, we're a paladin. A sorcerer elf. Give me a cleric, elf, acolyte. I can do that, I suppose, maybe. Wait, what did we do for, hang on. We have wizard and fighter and paladin. Wizard, fighter, paladin. I want an elf. But I don't want the same class. Cultist sorcerer? We'll go with the cleric acolyte. We'll do that. That one pops up for me. All right, we'll go with you. All right, we got Phoebe, Ophelia, Gilbert, and Dingus. I don't know about you, chat, but this sounds like Friends, the next generation. We got Dingus, Gilbert, Ophelia, and Phoebe. Now, let's get them together and go to Central Perk. Let's do it. Go into Central Perk. Somewhere on the southern coast of Farandra. Well, I only have 4 people. I can't have more than 4 classes. Sorry, Charlie. Rogue wasn't coming up. That auto thing didn't seem to want to spit out Rogue. Unless I just wasn't paying attention to it because it was never elf. Why is the halfling got to be behind everybody?
What are they doing?
They're moving the statue to the city. They do it every year for the Holy Day of Caladar.
Is this something to do with Marike?
I told you to pay attention during religious studies.
It is indeed the Redeeming Mother, cleansing the condemned before their execution.
I'm laughing at the halfling getting all freaking attitudey already.
Common representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
We're from the orphanage.
Yes, of course. You're the children Mother Colwell adopted. You must be going to her funeral. Bless her memory. Mahin was a truly righteous woman.
Thank you, Father. Blessed day of Caladar to you.
Marike smile upon you all, Colwells.
Well, if it isn't good old Landry. Couldn't mistake that mop of red hair for anyone else.
New objective, talk to Landry. Open. The funeral tract. 2 tutorial quest log. Oh, I'm sorry, I closed it. Or I didn't close it, I didn't click it. You, the 4 adoptive children of Mahin Kowal, have gathered. That's why I couldn't change my name, because we're all Kowal. Dingus woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Oh, the halfling's not Dingus, the dwarf is, but yeah. Gilbert's the halfling. You are in the view of the monastery where the ceremony will take place. Talk to Landry. I can do that. All right, hang on. Wait, there's a book right there. No, I think I figured it out. Thank you, though. Yeah. No, I got it. Thank you. What was that for? Doobie. Sorry, chat. What do we got? Review tutorial. Okay, so the one I missed is still there. Quest log. Quest update on the fly with discoveries. Discoveries are bits of information that you collect as you play that shape your own unique story and help you understand what the quests require you to do and why. Gotcha. Everybody come along with me now. Oh, wait, hang on. Loot! Loot! We already got loot. There are 2 control modes in Solasta 2. Indirect control. Point your cursor on the ground where you want your characters to move. Direct control. Control your character's movement manually. Wait, what? The switch between direct and indirect. Press an arrow L key. V or control mode button. Control mode button, where's that? Move the cursor to where you want your characters to go and press left mouse button. Yeah. Use WSA to move your characters around. Gotcha. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, direct control chat. Wait a minute. We didn't have direct control in Solasta, right? In fact, I don't even remember this in the demo for this. Oh, hey, I gotta talk to you, buddy. I like direct control.
Oh, Landry.
Yes, it
Is
was
that
left shift
really
chat.
you?
I was just being a
The
smart
one
ass.
and only. It's been a long time. Must be 10 years at least. It's so good to see you. I wish it would have been in different circumstances.
Same here. I'm so sorry for your loss, by the way.
Walk with us. We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look. The war. Galavan troops had damaged it, remember? Well, it fell off a couple of years ago.
I didn't know. I haven't been back since I left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle around, especially with that storm coming.
Come on, let's climb down. We used to do it all the time when we were kids.
I'm coming.
Look, everyone, here. We can crawl under this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it helps to move the camera with your mouse when your mouse isn't off the screen. Crawl.
If we must.
We must. Wait. I didn't check the thing. Hang on. I gotta check something. Your characters can perform a variety of special moves. Whenever one hero can perform a movement, all others can as well. Obstacles your party can overcome are marked by visual hints in the environment. Your heroes can climb up and down. Some obstacles like ladders and vines, drops, are special obstacles that heroes can't climb back up. Okay, but I wanted this. I needed to look at this real quick again.
Don't have all day.
Inventory casting call. Oh, okay. So just click up there. Gotcha. Oh, tab. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Tab. Okay, I didn't see it next to their faces because I'm a blind fool sometimes. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So you can switch between them in direct control. Chat, I'm a fan of direct control. I'm a fan. Mainly because it's a surprise to me. I didn't know that. Yeah. I did not expect direct control. Wait, hang on. But I gotta stop running into things and misplacing the camera. We don't have tab. Maybe it's Shasta. I mean, I suppose. Climb down. Vault. Wait. Oh, I didn't see him. I wanted to watch Gilbert do it.
It would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Mareike was a big part of her life. She would have wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's gonna say mass at your mother's funeral.
I guess that's why he called for us. It must be tough for him.
Let's hope he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Well, okay.
Chat. It's a day of time zone or timed frustrations. It's a day of time frustrations. I already had my frustration with time today. And my wife just texted. She forgot. Mexico doesn't change time. So she's an hour late. Or no, she's an hour early. Oh no.
Are you coming or what?
I'm coming. Hang on. Where am I going? What was I doing? Wait. Where are we going? We're going this way.
Hey everyone, look! The monster's cave! Remember how Mother got mad every time we went down there?
Can we talk about the fact that it's called the Monsters Cave? Oh, hey. I turned on my flashlight. Oh, okay. I can zoom out this way. Okay. I might like this a little better zoomed out. I keep getting myself into situations where I can't see real well with the camera.
Crabs used to live in there.
Looks like something ate all of them.
Gilbert rolls an intelligence ability check. Nice. Well, I'm looking around, man. This is a whole new world to me. You zip it. Okay, you're just a digital dude. You've been here. You've seen it. We can get a giant crab pincer and a fishing net. I like the sound of both of those. Give me both, please. Better to be early than late. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I should probably respond to said wife, huh? My response will be, ha ha. Yeah. I'm sure she'll find that hilarious.
Hey, look! The old tower. It's collapsed and ended up down here.
What do we get? What do we? I
Victim
got
of the
smoked
war.
fish.
Like the bridge.
Come on, push this bit out the way.
Why don't you do it?
Because my arms are so weak.
Push! Push! Everybody, push! Well, you could have at least helped. That was rude. In unison. Uh-oh. 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 Bad guy.
What are those things?
Bad
Well, they don't
guys.
look like crabs.
Never seen anything like them. Best to be cautious.
If we stay low, we might get past without being seen.
Oh my god, phone.
Psst, we're sneaking. You have to crouch. Psst, we're sneaking. You have to crouch.
Hang on, I'm reading my wife's text. Excessive thirst can be too much medication. Uh-oh. Crouch. Okay. Is there a hotkey for it? No. We'll just go with that. I don't know. Like, I'm still taken aback by this whole
It's okay.
direct control
Good.
thing.
You can stand up now.
I really am.
Dearest Veronica,
Just
those
throwing
really
me
gave the
off.
creeps.
At least they've gone now. Let's take a look at these ruins.
It's almost like a whole different game than I was planning. Lantern, magical device. Loot it.
Oh, I remember this beach.
Oh, damn. Kobolds.
What?
I like them all meaty. Hey, he's Glebo's meal. We hunted together. We share. Hunted? My track's got him. Gullo, you greedy.
Careful, this place is full of kobold traps.
Who rolled that? Hang on. Somebody had to have rolled that, right? And I just didn't see it. Dingus rolls a wisdom ability check. Nice. Dingus for the win. Go, Dingus, go. Can I disarm? Who's gonna disarm? Failure. Missing lockpick tools. Anybody got lockpick tools? Inventory. Throwing dagger. Anybody? Probably not. If we stay low, we might not get seen. Success. Yeah, I can't without the lockpick tools though. And nobody has any. That's a disappointment. Why don't you give me lockpick tools? Alright, let's go, Gilbert. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind, he's putting his arm on there. I thought he was just straight up no hand leaping. Was there vines? Oh yeah, I didn't see the vines. Good call. I don't think I can. Can I do anything? Enable heroic inspiration. When this is enabled, the hero can use their heroic inspiration point to reroll. Whoops, to reroll a failed attack roll. No, let me shoot that. Just let me shoot it. No, it's not gonna let me shoot it. I don't seem to be able to. Oh, okay, there we go. I had to. So for that, I had to click. I was waiting to see if there was a button for it. Apparently not. Wait, no, I wasn't ready. Dang it, I got scenes. All right, initiative starts. I was trying to sneaky, and I stopped sneaky. He just ran. Who am I, Gilbert? All right, Gilbert has quarterstaff as his main weapon. He's got the throwing knives too. Shove attacks, cast spell. He's a wizard. What do we have? Ray of Frost, Firebolt. They're all going to be too far away from him though. Burning hands. Okay. Never mind. 70%. Alright, gotcha. Bonus? Select a magical item function and activate. No, don't need that. What? You just wait, he just one-shot somebody? Who was over there? I didn't even see anybody. Get her down here, Phoebe! Use the old mace. 65% chance. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Short bow and 7 gold pieces. Thank you very much. Music is great. Yeah. It's good stuff. What do we have for bonus? Cast spell bonus. Healing word. And use device. Potion. Gotcha. What do you have? You have the sword. Oh, it's Dinga's time. Dinga's has the javelins. Now, the question is, no target. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, 60%. So you're saying there's a chance? All right, Dingus. No, he missed. Oh, he was taking his chance. That's what Dingus does. But he failed. Dice roll is bad. What's he have in paladin powers? Lay on hands. Heal lost HP using your healing pool for an ally. Neutralize poison. Removes 1 poison. Oh, I like remove poison. That's good stuff right there. I like that a lot. Cast spell. What do we got? Divine smite. Stone cunning. Gain tremor sense for 10 minutes. You can pinpoint the location of creatures within 60 feet, provided that you are all in contact with the same internet provider. Oh wait, with the same stone surface. You can use this bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest. Exactly. All right, just jump down here, Dingus. Let's go. What do you have? You have a longbow. I mean, surely you can hit something with the longbow, yes? 65% chance. Why is this such a bad shot from here? Because they're a little guy. Oh, she got him. She one-shot him. Good job, Ophelia. Okay, Ophelia's the best. You all suck. Ophelia's awesome. What is this? Enable heroic inspiration. When this is enabled, the hero can use their heroic inspiration point to reroll a failed attack roll or saving throw. Cool. Just the one little dude left. All right. You gonna pick a fight with Phoebe? That's what I thought. All right, Gilbert. Gilbert the Wizard. Gilbert the Wizard shall go here. And then Gilbert the Wizard. Oh, annoying bees. That's the one. Piercing damage. Let's throw bees at him. Time for you to suffer. Bees! Oh, I didn't notice he had 10 HP. You're a big boy, aren't you? Let's go flanky then. And we'll smag you in the butt. No, I can't smag you. No. That's true. We already did. Dooby-dooby-doo. Go. Oh, our ally's gonna casually walk this way. Here he comes. Casually walk this way. All right, Phoebe, just smash him in the face, would you? Boom!
This shortcut is looking more and more like a trap.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. But we need to hurry.
We're almost
So-
there. Can we take a short rest? I'm worn out.
What did we learn in that fight, chat? What did we learn there? What did we learn? We learned that Gilbert is pretty good with his cantrips.
This is a good place to put our feet up.
We learned that Phoebe can smack the living crap, literally, out of
jump on if
kobolds
you
with
like.
her mace.
I'm taking a break.
And we learned that Ophelia is one hell of a shot with her longbow.
What was that about Rick?
And the final thing that we learned is that Dingus is the only one who didn't do shit during that whole fight. Good job, Dingus. He's off to a good start. The whole party's carrying him. Dagger, short bow, an amethyst. Isn't that fancy? Gold piece and whispering jasmine. Inspect, yes.
Poor lad. At least they didn't eat him.
He's with Marike now.
At least they didn't eat him. Yes, that was definitely my thought. Another dagger and coins. Oceanic bush. Uh-huh. You say so. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna loot this guy. Loot all, of course. We'll go back to being Dingus for a second. Let's loot that bag. Oh, I could jump over the boat. Had no idea. All right, where to? Where are we going? Hey, buddy, you were kind of leading the way. Are we going down in here? Whee! Oh, there's a chest over there. Wait a minute. Hang on. Go that way. Go that way. Run around. Didn't see the chest, chat. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Jumpy, jumpy, dingus. Nice.
Looks like he's gonna need a key or maybe thieves' tools, if we had any.
Poison needle,
Something's
disarmament. Missing log picking tools. Yeah, I gotta get log picking tools. Sure would be nice. You know, I wonder if a rogue would have had log picking tools. You think maybe a rogue would have been handy for this stuff? I'm wondering. Hey, chat, I'm gonna recommend you get yourself a rogue in your party when you come to party. Oh, there's a bag up there. I didn't even notice that. Crap. Hang on, everybody. We gotta be repetitive and run around this way. All right, because we gotta climb back up this thing. Because I completely spaced this bag here. Ooh, that was worth it. Studded leather armor, light. All right, who's getting studded leather light armor? Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. We'll find out. You have chainmail heavy armor. You have chain shirt. So it may not be worth it. I don't know. Transferred to Phoebe? All right, Phoebe has it. Armored class. Okay, no. Less weight, but yeah. Why is Archer in heavy armor? Or is this not D7D? Oh, D&D. Because she's not an archer. Soviet, if I went and picked up a bow, does that instantly make me an archer? No, it just means I'm a dude with a bow in my hand. Ophelia is technically a long sword and shield user first, all right? She's my fighter. She is a straight up fighter, okay? But she's pretty good with a long bow when she's standing on top of a rock and the enemy's down below. So that's why she's in my heavy armor. But that is her secondary weapon, which she is pretty good at. Mastery is slow, though. Mastery sap. I don't even know what that means. Now I'm confused. But she's got lots of flowers and daggers in her pockets. Is that a dagger in your pocket? No, it's 3. Oh, okay. What's your armor? You got the wizard outfit. Would you have a problem, sir, if I slapped you into studded leather armor? Would that be too much for you? Are you out? Whoops. Personality sage. Skills to pay the bills. Sleight of hand, stealth, acrobat, arcana, history, investigation, insight, saving throws, intelligence, and wisdom. I should probably look through this on my party since I didn't make these 3. It's always a dagger. Yeah. Dwarvish and common language. I mean, I guess learning the common language would have been good. Inventory, please. Yeah, no, he can't wear it. Is not proficient with the studded leather armor. I mean, there's a dominatrix I know. She can get you real caught up to, yeah, on how to get proficient with the studded leather armor. I'm just saying. If you want her number, Gilbert, I can pass that along. Okay, so that's no bueno. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I just thought I'd take a look around, see what there was. What do we got? The first goddess document. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We're stay out of that for now. Okay. Drop down. Short rest. Should we take a short rest? No, we don't need a short rest, do we? Does the game want me to take a short rest? Wow, there's a lot of tutorials that popped up. Holy cow. The wizard. Wizards have a number of spell slots that determine how many spells they have. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's a lot of good info in here, especially if you're new to this type of game. You know, a more a D&D based game. All right, no, seriously, where am I going though? I feel like we're supposed to go there, but clicky clicky there does nothing.
It's too quiet.
No, we're good. No, I'm good. I don't mean to keep opening that just because I'm pressing that button. That's where we came from, yeah? No, this is where we came from, yeah? Chad, I'm lost. That's it, I'm lost. Yeah, no, that's where we came from. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It does say take a short rest, so I guess it wants me to take a short rest. All right, we'll take a short rest. I don't feel like we need to take a short rest, but we'll take a short rest. With a short rest completed, you can spend hit dice to restore hit points. No, we're good. Nobody took damage. That's what I'm saying. I didn't need to take a short rest. We were fine. End the rest. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I feel better now. Hey there. You all right?
During this dialogue, you'll have to choose one role for each character of your party. Golden Kid, Substitute, Scapegoat, or Top Student. Each role can only be taken once. Oh, as in we're reflecting back to what they were when they were kids? Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Family roles. Each hero holds a role in the family formed after their adoption by Lord Kolwal and Mahin. The role you choose for a character impacts the way they interact with others, how they speak, and the tone they use. Some family roles match well with certain personalities. This is indicated by a thumbs up in the next pages. Wait, Dingus is a good potential Golden Kid? The Golden Kid was always Mahin's preferred child, perceived as lucky and favored by others. This role is a good fit for a caregiver or hero personality. I mean, I guess technically Dingus is a caregiver-ish. The scapegoat was always doing silly things and getting punished. They were perceived as annoying and hurting the family. This character will often tease the siblings and play the troublemaker. This role is a good fit for a jester or outlaw. That's Dingus. I mean, just, yeah. Top student. Top student was always the best in class, perceived as perfectionist and headstrong. Good for sage or innocent. Substitute was always the leader, protective of the sibling and perceived as taking on the parent's role without reason. This role is a good fit for a hero or ruler. The Golden Child, Phoebe or Gilbert?
still can't believe we're going to bury Mum.
Mum? We know Marhin adopted you, but I didn't realize you were so close.
Dingus is the scapegoat.
Oh, they were always Marhin's big baby. Go figure.
It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too. You were the one who always got punished.
Gilbert was top student, of course. Yeah, no, that fits.
You were definitely looking for it.
And you were always the swotty teacher's pet, weren't you? You still are.
Guys, come on. It might be a day to remember old times, but don't dig up old quarrels. We know where this goes.
Oh, and I suppose that's going to be my fault.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight, and we still have to climb that cliff.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hey, isn't that Diorcus?
I like
It
that
looks like
family
it.
role thing.
What's she doing?
What do you think, dummy? We're burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving.
Okay, enough. Let's go. It's time.
I like that a lot, actually.
Hey,
Find a way up the cliff.
A path up? Great. I was wondering how we were going to get up there.
I had a vague memory there was one around here somewhere, so we just started hacking away at the branches.
Blue carnation.
You.
Diorcus. It's been a while.
4 little troublemakers. Like old times. You haven't changed a bit. Oh. Landry.
Hiya, Dee.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Rickard sent us a message.
Yes. He sent me one too.
He said you didn't answer. He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our respects.
You don't need an excuse. She adopted you. You're her children as much as I am.
It's probably time to go, don't you think?
Give me a moment. I'll join you there.
Big Benzie. Yeah, I don't know. Keep in mind this is early access to early access, right? So I'm sure there's little quirks here and there. It's not a finished game. Runny, run.
She angry at him or something?
Almost there.
A lantern.
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
Where's all the elf women at? Temple Cole?
Moraike welcomes your mother, Colwall.
Celebrations of Caladar, 1095. It's a good year. Dingus gained to the Colwall orphanage.
Condolences.
Get some more blue carnation. Leon Merchant. Okay, how you doing, Leon Merchant? I guess you didn't have much choice but to grow up and become a merchant with a last name like Merchant. Potion of Greater Healing, 135 schmackers. How much do I have? I have 199 schmackers and 6 party food. The first goddess book. I can sell you a long sword, a shield, a javelin, scale mail. What about light leather armor? Can I? Who's got that? A leaflet, language, common language. Anyone can read this document. Show details. A historical document about the old temple. A document may reveal lore and information about Solasta, or even about certain quests. I can sell the studded leather armor for 16 bucks. Do it. Maybe. There we go. Double click. We have some short bows we can get rid of, yeah? Wait. Was the short bow her extra weapon or no? You had short bows, yeah. And you had a bunch of daggers too, so that's her main, yeah, that's equipped. Okay, so get rid of that dagger, get rid of that short bow, get rid of that dagger, get rid of that short bow, get rid of that dagger. That's right, you have the mace and the light crossbow. So go ahead and get rid of that short bow. I got a fishing net. Okay. Thank you for your, well, okay. No, never mind. We're the market. Oops, my bad. What are we doing here? Going up here, huh? Oh, yes. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'll try to make sure you don't miss anything importante. Mahin Kowa. In fact, I might. Let me snooze this real quick. Boom.
You made it.
Yeah, I'll snooze the ad for now.
Theokas. I thought you'd never come.
What happened?
I don't know. She wasn't sick, and yet she knew Mariah was coming for her.
It doesn't make any sense.
She left this for you. It's Caladar. Time to honor Mother. We'll talk later.
It doesn't make any sense.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a long trip.
We had to come. She meant a lot to us, but you know that.
Yes.
You should have saved her.
I told you. It was Mariah Kay's will. It was her time, and she wanted to go in peace.
Did she tell you that? Or is it what you tell yourself?
I'm begging you.
We can still bring her back.
No! She told me not to. She deserves the peace of death.
Try and stop me. Mariah Kay. Neck.
I just want to point out that that bad guy just casually strolled in. Maybe he was there to pay condolences. Who knows? And he just flat out straight attacked him without any provocation at all. So who's the bad guy here? I don't know.
What? Whoa!
Pausing. WTF man.
WTF man. Work through friendship. Oh. Wide. Tasty fries. Okay, anyways, before the ad break. Ark, 61 months. Thank you. What's going on? Oh, fighting time. Okay. Dingus rolled initiative. Hang on a second.
Stand down! You cannot do that. Marake won't allow it!
I cannot lose her. Not like that!
The pillar! Knock it down!
Wait a minute. What pillar? When you say the pillar, I look around and I see multiple pillars in the area. So which pillar are we talking about, sir? That one there? Oh, I see. That pillar. It's holding that thing up. If we knock it down, it'll push that onto her. Glorious plan. I like it. Unfortunately, I gotta go all the way around. I gotta go all the way around? Holy shiznit. Alright, does anyone have a grappling hook? That would be useful. Who is this? Ophelia. Ophelia is, as we already know, she's number one. She is the bestest. But I don't know. We'll see what she can do here. We gotta switch back to her main sword and shield. Let's go up here. Only 65. What are you talking about? Doobie-doo. What is this? Shove attack. Select the shove attack action. What kind of shoves do we have? We have shove, knock, prone. Inflict the prone condition on an enemy that is no more than one size larger than you. Negated by strength or dexterity. And we also have shove, push away. Advanced combat actions. Chat. We have advanced ones. What are these? Dash. While having the hiccups. That's super advanced. Disengage. Okay, and dodge. Gotcha. This would be use device. Fight powers. Fight the power. So this is where Public Enemy starts singing, and you get a big giant clock face for necklace. Bring the noise, yes. Restores health for 1d10 plus class level. We don't need second wind. Speaking of, why does passing gas keep coming up today? I don't know. Those are not the same people bands. I would disagree, but I don't even remember what I said at this point. Do fight the power. Let's just do the old smack in the back. No, you missed! Critical miss! Do you understand? That's no... Ophelia! I just said how you are the best of the best. You're number one. And what do? You freaking get a crit miss? That's disappointing. What do we have in... Unfortunately, I didn't have that enabled. So I could have re-rolled that crit miss. Okay, what's the penalty of having this on though? When this is enabled, the hero can use this heroic inspiration point to re-roll a failed attack or saving throw. You have one use per fight or like one use per rest? Like I don't get it again until we do a short rest or something. What's the lantern do? A basic metal lantern providing a source of light. Sounds a little perfect. Maybe. I don't know. She that's brutal though. That crit miss is brutal. Oh, that's no bueno. That's that other guy though. That's not one of those. All right, Dingus. Dingus, you're the man. Okay, switch to your sword and shield. Hmm. 65% chance. Enemy has been hit. Dingus has hit enemy. Cavuli Brute. Choose how to respond. Adds 2d8 radiant damage to your successful melee attack. Okay, cool. Boom. I'll take it. 7 radiant damage. Take that, buddy. You're almost down. What do we have? Bonus actions. That was using that, so we don't want to do that. That is using that. We're not doing that. Okay, end action. Gilbert! You ready, Gilbert? All right, Gilbert. All right, let me see, Gilbert. What do we got? We haven't looked at everything. We got Magic Missile. We got Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. Are these guys? What about these guys? Who are the Cavuli Brutes? What do we know about them, chat? What do we really know about these guys? Don't raid people who don't come to my wedding. Don't raid people who don't freaking invite you. Don't get invited to your wedding. Well, they wear heavy cologne and drive an IROC. We know they're sexy as hell. They're silly guys. They have evil glowy eyes. These are all very, very valid observations, chat. I don't think we're gonna use the bees on these guys though. Yeah. Acid splash? I don't know. I'm gonna do a little fire. Burning hands. Deals 3d6 fire damage. Half damage on a dexterity save. Can set objects on fire. Yeah, color spray. Creates a 15-foot cone of colorful light. Each creature in that cone is blinded. 15 foot, that seems big. Have you tried jazz hands? No. Ice knife. On hit, deals 1d10 piercing damage to your target on a hit or miss. Okay. So that guy explodes and deals damage when he dies. That seems rather unfortunate. Dingus has made a successful save and only takes half the bludgeoning damage. He used Death Burst. Explodes in a burst of shards on death. Nearby creatures take half damage on a dexterity save. Well, there you go. That's the thing. Gilbert, hold it! What do you want them to hold, Gilbert? There's a guy down there. Is there any other little side guys back here that I'm missing? No, it's just those two guys, right? Yeah. All right, that's fine. Just the two dudes. All right, Phoebe. All right, Phoebe. Phoebe, you got your mace. You ready to go bash with the mace? Let's bash him in the mace. Bash him with the mace. You ready for that? Can you handle this? Let's just go here. Just straight up mace attack. 60% chance. Sweet bananas. I mean, she got the hit. It ain't squat for damage, but she did it. Healing Word heals 2d4 hit points plus your spellcasting ability modifier to an ally. I don't think we're quite to healing levels yet. You wanna move away from this guy a little bit? I say we move away. Oh crap! Okay, well they have that. That's good to know. Lesson learned. You should probably heal yourself. You ever thought about healing yourself? I feel like healing yourself would be a good thing. There you go. I like that. You did good.
I feel better.
That's good. Yeah, I'm glad. You look better too. You're not all bashed up.
Stand down! I want to kill you, but they...
That's a pretty solid hit from that guy.
Look, the pillar behind her.
Yeah, no, I understand the pillar. You know I have to run all the way around for it, right? Did I get surprised? No. Do you assume every single game and every single enemy functions the same way all the time? Wow, that guy shot all the way up here. That was pretty good movement on his part. If that looks like a mushroom to you, sir, then you eat some messed up mushrooms. Ophelia, it's your time to shine, right? You're totally not gonna have a crit miss this time, right, Ophelia? Let's turn this on just in case you have a crit miss. I mean, only 4 damage isn't all that great. I'll say that. Look who didn't do an attack of opportunity right there. See? Doesn't happen every time. Although I guess it was still its same turn. Dingus time. All right, Dingus. What do we have for you again? You got that. You got that. You have cure wounds. No, we don't need to cure wounds. You also have the shove attacks. Knock prone, push away. You also have your paladin powers. Neutralize poison and lay on hands. Okay. Stone cunning, game tremor sense, that's true. There's that one. Cast spell, which is the divine smite, which we ain't doing. Triggered on attack hit. Oh, that's right, because that's what we did right there with the attack hit. That's true. All right, let's just come up here and smack him then. Divine smite. Yeah, man, that thing really sucks, that whole death burst. At least it's not a ton of damage. All right, Dingus, start running that way, buddy. Oh no, there's another one over here. See, I knew there couldn't have been just those two. What is this, a quarterstaff? What is this? Magic missile, 3 darts, magical force. Each dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. Thunder wave deals 2d8 thunder damage and pushes the targets 10 feet away from you. Half damage. Do you think that that would work right about here? Where'd thunder damage go? Thunder. Thunder wave, go! Boom. That did not push anybody anywhere. His constitution save was a success. That motherfracker rolled an 18 against me. That's a jerkwad thing to do. That was rude. Not cool. Can I get in range? It doesn't look like I can get in range and shoot that or anything. I think I have to go over there. Yeah, I don't think there's any choice on that. Wait. Hang on. What is this? Sacred Flame deals 1d8 radiant damage, negated by a dexterity save. This save ignores the target's cover. Oh. She has cure wounds. Target not sensed. I guess cancel that. Can I do it from here? Yes, I can. Only 45%, but she hit it. 9 failed though. Okay, that failed, but the radiant damage hit.
She won't come back! She didn't want to... A B.O. Cure it!
The more you kill, the more will come!
Oh, he healed. That's what he did. Gotcha. Double dash! We'll get somebody running over that way. She doesn't have an action point now though, so that was it. That was it. Yeah, Dingus has got to go this way. He's got to give a helping hand over here. Since somebody got screwed out of his attack. Sapped. Dingus masters sap and inflicts disadvantage on the target's next attack. Nice. Good job, Dingus. You're at 8. You're at 8. You're good. Everybody's good. Go, go, go. No longer sapped. Has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Hang on, I want to read that. He rolls an attack on Gilbert with battle axe, rolls with disadvantage. 2 + 3 = 5, fails. Nice. So that technically saved Gilbert right there. Gilbert, would you like to not miss this time? What do you think you could possibly hit with, Gilbert? Ray of Frost, maybe? Make him a little chilly? That's a no. That's only 42% chance. Annoying bees. Range is 150 feet for acid splash? Holy crap, that seems far. Chilled touch. There. This is melee. We'll do chilled touch. Necrotic base. He's now chilled, which is cannot receive any healing. Okay. We did 4 damage against him. And we can run this way. Run! Yeah, you can't hit the halfling. You don't hit halflings. They're too little. Trying to hit a halfling. Rude. Missed. We missed our attack. I'm sorry. I was too flabbergasted by her missing abilities.
The pillar! Knock it! A B.O. Cure it!
I'm going to knock it down, sir. Oh, he's trying to sneak by and go after Phoebe. Okay, we're gonna sprint all the way over here. Next turn, she can take a swat at it. Or push it. Push it real good. Restores health. You can use this feature twice. You regain 1 expended use. Activation bonus action. You regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. Yeah, see, that one's based on short rest and long rest. Alright, go, go, go. Still 2 health left. Hello, little waffle cone. What are you doing, puppers? Hi, I see you. You're a good girl. But it's only 1 o'clock. The day has just begun, puppers. Would hit a halfling? No, it's not would you, it's could you, and he couldn't. You can't hit a halfling. I didn't say you shouldn't hit a halfling. I said you can't. He's too little. He missed him. Oh. Phoebe took a smack. For crying out loud, could we all stop missing our attacks? You all kind of half suck. Hey, somebody got hit. We take damage for it, and it's a lot of damage. She's gonna heal herself again because she's hurting. Oh, there's another dude back there. All right, get up here. I think they're just gonna slowly keep popping out until we take that down, which is why I'm trying to get somebody over here.
Right, Kay. A BO Fury.
Boom! Got it. Oh no! A super nice dude. Holy mother.
Holy mother.
I'm gonna suck the devil out of you.
The covenant must be honored.
I tried. I did everything you asked of me. Why did you take her from me? Shadwin was right. You are the betrayer. And you have betrayed me!
can't. No!
Oh, Holy Mother, keeper of life and death, please, hear our prayer. Your devoted cleric seeks your mercy.
Why? The Cold Walls failed to keep the Covenant. Again. We are Cold Walls too. Mahin was a mother to us. We shall honor the Covenant.
You would take Mahin's burden to save her son.
What's the Covenant?
What is the Covenant?
Your sacred heritage. A blessed journey to undertake. A flame to keep alive.
So far at this point, this just reinforces the vibes I got when I played the demo of this last year, I guess. Seems so long ago. It was last year at some point. You can just get another cleric. Dingus is a cleric. That's why he's the... No, Dingus is the cleric. Here he is a cleric. That's why he was the one, I guess, who, you know, dropped to his knees and... I don't know why Dingus did that. I don't. Dingus is a cleric though. He should be good. Solasta was a very good game. Definitely a heavy D&D game. The combat was enjoyable. The locations were cool. There was a lot of good there, but it wasn't. I wouldn't necessarily say it blew you away, amazing, whatever, but this one just seems to take everything from that one, and one is just building on it, and two is just like taking it up a level in so many ways. Like that's what I like in the demo. I had that feeling with the combat in the demo and the visual appearance, and so like that's why I haven't commented too much on that, because we saw that stuff in the demo. This is definitely ramping up to me the story and the atmosphere a lot more too. Oh, Dingus is a paladin. That's right. I'm gonna say yeah.
We will.
So be it.
Keep the lowest result. Yay.
Where are we?
Neokos.
The Caribbean. Oh.
She sent me back.
Where?
Rick. Why? Why did you have to take everything from me?
All lies, deceit, all of it.
Wait!
You throw like a nerd! Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm just joking. What happened? He's alive. There you go.
Where is the orchid?
She's gone. Don't move. We'll go get help.
This is the early access game. This is early access to the early access.
Did that really happen?
When it comes out in early access
Did we
tomorrow,
really
it's not the
speak
full
tomorrow?
game. It's the early access
Burns.
version.
What? God's teeth, I'm branded.
What? Huh. So am I.
Marike's symbol. The message is clear.
Huh. I'd have a couple of questions for her.
Me too. Like, what happened to Landry?
Tom
He
Landry?
had nothing to do with all this.
He
What
retired
about
from the
those weird
Cowboys
stone
and then
creatures protecting Diorcus.
Well, finding help for Rickard should be our priority.
find help. Thinking that Rickard was dead after arriving on Diorcus threw her holy symbol away. Yes, she did. Can we go find it? Hang on. Wait. Wait a second. What was the hotkey to switch? Oh, I think I can just do it here, right? Yeah, direct control. Okay, yeah, I can just hit that. I don't remember what the hotkey was. Direct control.
Over there. Stay behind me.
New tutorial, ambush. What? While in cautious mode, you can approach enemies while being undetected. Oh, hey, we're in the land of the crabs. That's from the demo. Land of the crabs was the demo. Oh yeah, it was left shift. Left shift. Oh, sneezy wheezy. Let's see. While in cautious mode, you can approach enemies. To start an ambush while in cautious mode, you can target one of the unaware enemies with the ambush free action, or a ranged attack or spell. Unlike the ambush action, using an attack or spell will consume the attacking character's main action for the first turn. However, it can allow them to deal damage immediately. Perception check and surprise. Once an ambush is started, your party makes a stealth group check to determine the DC for the enemy's individual perception check. Whenever an enemy fails their perception check, they are surprised. Surprised creatures have disadvantage on their initiative roll.
Thanks, I feel much better. But I don't think I can stand yet.
Alright, I'm up pray.
Marike's teeth. But I could do with a drink.
Heroic
Are
inspiration.
you being serious, Rick?
Oh, you know, I was kidding. It's okay. I'll get some sleep.
Marike watches us.
Does she?
Crap.
Not crap, it's a crab. Two different things. Oh, well, so much for that. I was trying to be sneaky, but I didn't do. Oh, okay. I didn't see them. Where'd they come from? Okay. Okay. Well, we didn't get to do the old ambush thing because, you know. Incoming attack. Garden Dryad is attacking Gilbert. Choose how to respond. Shield ally. Grants it. Shh, lady, listen. I'm trying to read. Grants a +2 AC bonus to Gilbert until the start of the next turn. Wait a minute. Oh, we're both on the same spot. Gilbert, I'm gonna need you to get your head out of freaking, what's her name? Yeah, I need you to get your head out of her, buddy. Okay, you can't hide like that. That's inappropriate, one, and two, everybody knows where you are. That's not right. Phoebe. I guess let's switch to that, shall we? So you can shoot from there? All right, I like that idea. Wood Fairy. Garden died, 40% chance. Okay, no, 45. No, okay, so basically, we're gonna suck. Okay, so we're gonna suck. This is what you're saying. Well, that's unfortunate. Gee, what a surprise. Critical failure. Because if there's anything we're really good at so far, it's critically failing our rolls. We're really good at critical failing. Oh, okay, he moved out of her crotch. I mean, what does a wood fairy? It's a glowy ball, like and not like. Probably fire. I'm gonna say you don't like fire. Do you? How do you feel about fire, wood fairy? Boom. I'm gonna say you don't like fire and it killed you dead. 20 critical success. It's about time we had a crit hit. Death reaches out for you. Good job, Gilbert. You tell him. Now, go hide behind this thing, because they're not gonna be able to hit you here. How are you with the javelin? We have not done a javelin throw yet. 36%. Okay, so what you're saying is we're not good at throwing. So we're supposed to be good at throwing the javelin, but we're not good at throwing the javelin. Sounds like a good thing. At least we're not good from a height advantage. Range hit 30 feet to 120 feet. That is 30 feet right there. That's the, wait, oh yeah, sorry, so that's move 30 feet is what I'm looking at. What does it show my current range of my target? Oh! Dingus with the hit! Dingus did a thing, chat! Rolled with disadvantage. 10 plus 5. Alright, let's oh, there's the other one. I wasn't seeing it. Yeah, you blend in real well, don't you? Uh-oh, they're coming up here. No, you were real good with this thing before. But not this time, huh? Wood fairy dead. Well, that I'll take that. You were definitely good enough with that. 2 inches from death. Okay, time for them to go. Oh. That's no bueno. Poison damage. Oh, Dingus is good with poison. Incoming attack, shield ally. Okay. Dingus receives 0 poison damage. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, the other one's right there. Wow, yeah, we suck at doing that. Really suck. What was this? Cure wounds and sacred flame. Deals 180 radiant damage.
Evo!
45% chance. Give it a shot, I guess. Boom. Radiant damage. We failed the dexterity, failed the normal one. Sacred flame cantrip. This stream is rated Dingus. Yes. Go ahead and end that turn. Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert. I feel like fire is the way to go. Only 50% on that. Let's try it. Yeah, we missed. Of course we missed. Alright, let's run down. Do a little smashy smash. Let's get aggressive. Oh wait, that would be, damn it, that would be dash. That's true. Alright, we'll try to do the javelin from here. 50%. Dingus, 2 for 2 with the bad javelin percentages. I'll take it. All right, go. Quarter staff. Enemy on the move. Wood fairy is moving out of reach. Choose how to respond. Try to hit with the quarter staff. I like that. You can choose your area of opportunity attack thingamajigger. I'm a fan of that. That's cool. Wood fairy, crit hit, dead. Well done. Failed. Good thing that they're losers too. Her health is pretty bad. What is this? Dazzle? Oh, a little razzle dazzle. The target is dazzled. They can't take reactions until the start of their next turn. Little razzle dazzle, chat. Divine Shield grants the target 1d temporary hit points. Firebolt. Holy Conduit. Sacred Flames. Spare the dying. Stabilizes a dying target. That's good to know that that's there. Heals 2d8 hit points plus your spellcaster modifier. There you go. Little healing action for you, lady. That thing is way up above us. Boom, gotcha. Oh, there's only 7 damage though. That's a bummer. All right, that thing's gone. Where's the other one at? Oh, there you are. I see it. Ophelia, what would you like to do? Gotcha. Nicely done. One more to go. Oh, critical miss. At least I'm not the only one getting the old critical misses. Yeah, that's nice. No, we're not doing that. Why don't you try to do the old firebolt? Firebolt in her face. Boom. There's a little damage at least. You want to just throw a dagger at her? 25% chance. That's horrible. I thought it'd be a little better than that. All right, never mind. Let's go back to the old fireball then. You missed again, Gilbert. You gotta stop. That's 2 misses in a row. I understand the last one was bad, but that was at least 60% chance. Come on. All right, it's up to Dingus and his trusty javelin. 36. Ouch. Oh my god. That's horrible. Thank you, Ophelia. At least you got a hit. You did 1 damage. Really? That. We'll do magic missile, okay? You gotta hit that. Thank you. New faction revealed.
It looks like we're not welcome.
They're Fae. I guess we're trespassing in their territory.
Maybe. Let's just stay alert. Hmm?
Did you see that?
What?
Some kind of giant bird.
Stay alert, everyone.
Looting time. What do we get? We got mana dust. And we got dryad bark. Excuse me, looting time. Give me your dead enemy goodies. Don't hog all the mana dust for yourself. Share with others, please. All right, we going this way? All right, Rickard, or whatever your name is. We'll see you later. You have a good one. That's a lovely little town right there, isn't it, Chet? Lovely. No, 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 no. Wait, do those people really have a big giant glowy ball between them? Or are we just seeing things? Because I feel like you'd want curtains if you lived right over there. Like really, like you gotta have blackout curtains at night if you live over like right here and your room is on this side. Yeah.
It would be much simpler if we actually knew something about this place.
Wait, I came from there, yeah? Okay, can we just drop down? Like, you know, dive into the water? No? Okay. Let's go. Dingus is leading the charge. Dingus is leading the charge. Dingus is leading. Dingus is leading. Dingus. Ah, shit. All right. No, I was wrong. We did come from the other way. Yeah, sorry. My bad. What's that? What is this? Scroll of magic missile. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna harvest your plants. There we go.
Well, well, well. And just exactly how did you get here?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Huh. Perhaps not.
By the Nexus, Steelmind. You weren't joking.
More Argad spies. And this time in Our Lady's private estate. Lucky for us, her little bird spotted them. It seems our feathered friend has her uses after all. I want to know how they got past our security.
You mean you didn't ask them?
Apparently, I wouldn't believe it.
Look, we're really sorry if we're trespassing. We were teleported here against our will. We're not spies.
Ha! You know what? You're right. I don't believe you.
Nicely done.
We are going to have to sort this out.
Personalities. When dialogue options are available, they are assigned based on each character, personality, or family role. If ability checks are involved, the most suitable character is selected.
But right now, drop your weapons and show your hands.
Wait. You have to help us. Our brother's over there bleeding to death.
A fifth one. This is an outrageous breach. We need to sweep the entire area.
Look, it's just one man. He's gravely wounded.
If you're telling the truth, then nothing bad will happen.
But if you decide we aren't?
Just do as you're told and drop your weapons.
We need to ask a few questions first.
Did you hear that, my Lord Steelmind? The trespassers want to know if we can answer a few questions.
Strangers, this is your final warning. Drop your weapons now, or we will use force.
What is it to be? Choose wisely.
I don't think I have a choice.
If you insist, but we've done nothing wrong.
You can discuss that with your Argad friend. In a cell.
You're making a mistake.
That's what they all say. Magic will reveal if you're telling the truth. If not, you'll hang with the other one.
And if we're innocent?
Well, then you really do have an interesting story to tell. One perhaps even the Lady Anabasia might want to hear. But don't get your hopes too high. Throw them in the cell next to Yorka.
Might as well get cozy with your Argad friend. He ain't got long. Here Lord Steelmind is looking for his head. Guess you'll be next.
What friend?
Psst. Hey, are you part of Gilana's outfit?
Who? What? No, we're not part of anybody's outfit.
Shh. No, you can't talk openly. Beacon eyes and ears everywhere. I get it.
It's time, Yorker!
Crap, it's too late. We need to trust each other. Please. Find Damien in the lion's den. Tell him 8 circles make 1.
What? But...
No time.
Yellow
Damien's
alert,
waiting
R1
for
ad
me,
break
but I
for the
won't
hours
make
about to
it.
happen. Thank you for
Tell
watching.
him
Thank you
not
for
to
putting up with
wait.
the
He
ads.
has to finish the job.
Where's the
lion's den. East side near the shore. An ancient sickless ruin. Damien's hiding there.
Shut your trap, Argad spy. Time's up.
Make sure you aren't followed.
Jira sharing secrets with ya? Ha ha ha! Don't worry. You'll be joining him on a gallows soon enough.
But we don't know this man. We're not spies.
Ha! Yeah, pull the other one. Now, move your ass, Yorker.
Long live the Republic! Death to the beacon!
Save your breath, Yorker. Not many left. You're next, rebel scum!
Everyone okay?
Not too sure. It feels like a nightmare.
If only. Mareike, the funeral, Rickard. It's all real.
And this mark. What have we done? We should never have accepted this quest.
We had no choice. Mareike would have killed us all. Don't forget, she's the goddess of life and death.
Okay. We gained experience points. Did we level up? Check your journal or faction section for more info. Can do, will do. Take a long rest. New tutorial. Long rest. Complete healing requiring food and campsites. Your party can take a long rest at a campfire or an inn or a prison. This takes about 8 hours and the party requires food in order to rest. 1 party food is enough to feed the whole party and companions for a long rest. Full long rest. If the long rest isn't interrupted, the heroes gain all their HP and have their spent hit dice, all their spell slots, and uses of special abilities and powers. Preparing spells. To cast spells, spellcasters must prepare the spells. Identifying magic items. Magic items are extraordinary items recognizable by the blue aura on their icon. When you loot a magic item, it is unidentified. You know it is magical, but its properties and how to use them remain unknown. The identify ritual spells, the fastest way to reveal the properties of any unidentified items in your party's inventories. Alternatively, each character can identify 1 magic item during a short rest or long rest. So, we got a food ration so we can do a long rest. This cannot be opened at the moment. Looks like we're doing a long rest. Dawn, I suppose. Start rest, yes. Alright, long rest complete. Level up. Oh yeah, we can level up. Level up, Paladin, level 1 to 2, or add a class. No, we'll go Paladin. Yeah. Just keep leveling the Paladin. Base gains. We go up to 22 hit points. That's a nice little jumpy jump. I'll take that. 13 to 22. The following gains can be edited in advanced leveling. Fighting style, Blessed Warrior. Archery. There you go, archery. You learn 2 cleric cantrips on your choice. Guidance and Sacred Flame or weapon. Yeah, I'm not gonna change anything right now. Okay, and spells. Searing Smite. I like Searing Smite, I guess. We'll leave it. Blessed Warrior Fighting Style. Sacred Flame and Spare the Dying. Yeah. Okay. Advanced leveling. Step-by-step character leveling for experienced players. Oh, is that what I was doing? Gotcha. Finish that up. Alright, level up Gilbert. Gilbert's gonna stay a wizard. How many hit points do you go up to? Thank goodness. 8. Having lower than double-digit hit points is scary. So at least that gives him a little breathing room. 14. Ray of Cygnus. Spells. Yes. Arcana. Wizard class. He's got the Ray of Sickness and Sleep. Oh yeah, Sleep. Yeah, I'm good with that. Keep that. Keep it going. All right, Ophelia. I'm just gonna leave everybody. I'm not gonna pick a second class for him yet. She goes from 12 to 20 on the hit points. Lovely. At this level, this character has no editable gains to select. Alright, then let's go. And what about Phoebe, our cleric? She goes up to 2. That's right, she's the cleric. Class features: Channel Divinity, Divine Spark, Heal, Necrotic, Radiant, and Turn Undead. Nothing else to do here, though. She goes up 7 hit points. It is, yeah, it's based on D&D's rule set and the latest or whatever, 5e. Yeah. So it is a D&D game. So that's where it's gonna, remind you of that, because they're all kind of D&D based games, yeah. Right, Pretzel? What? I said D&D. Does D&D mean something to you? I'm not saying P&B. Puppers. All right. I'm not gonna replace anything. I'm not gonna prepare spells. Their spells are all good. Missing spellbook item. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm fine. We'll just keep what we got. Yeah. I'm not making any changes. I just wanted to see. Cancel. All right. End rest. Lost. What's lost? Recovered. Spell slots. All right. End the rest. What are we doing, dogs? What time is it? It is almost 2. I see that.
I have orders from the Lady Anabasia. Fetch the prisoners immediately.
Well, the Argad spies? To the palace?
Do you have a problem obeying orders?
No, my lord. But they're dangerous.
Not to Our Lady Anabasia. Now do as you're told.
Yes, my lord. Of course, my lord. At once, my lord. You, stay in there and wipe your feet, you worthless scum.
Follow the
Come on,
jail
you lot.
master.
You're going to meet with the Lady Anabasia. It's a great honor.
It's a great honor. Well, then let's go. Sounds like fun. Come on, everybody.
Damned elves. Worse than the new empire. Can't hide your cursed city forever.
Okay. Nice talking with you.
I've done nothing, I tell you, nothing. fair trial, sir. I desire a fair trial, please.
I'll try to work that out for you.
Please. Please.
I'm gonna run ahead. I hope you don't mind. We going through this door?
Move on.
Okay, I was asking. You could have said yes. That's all you had to do was say yes. Oh, there's 4 of us, and they have 1 unarmed guy escorting us. I feel like they don't think we're much of a threat. Oh no, it's bright outside. Oh, it's very bright, sir. Hello? Hello?
The new guests in the dispensary?
Yes. He seems harmless enough.
Did we just teleport to the new empire?
Wish it was that simple. But it's got a definite old world Manacalon feel.
We don't have time for that. Come on, don't dawdle.
Did we just teleport to the new empire?
Wish it was that simple. But it's got a definite old world Manacalon feel.
I say, who are those raffish types? Certainly not around.
I'm gonna take this book, okay? Alright, thank you. I mean, somebody just left it here. Certainly, it's fine. Hey, you know what this is? I'm gonna take this book too, okay? Alright.
There you go.
Thanks. The animation system?
Greetings, travelers. Welcome to my humble court.
Hello.
I am the Lady Anabazia, guiding light of Kayamar.
Milady, may I offer you our salutations and goodwill?
That's right,
You will
dingus.
have to excuse the close attention you were paid by my guards. They are very protective of my person and of my privacy. They can be a little, shall we say, enthusiastic?
Indeed.
I am certain that you're wondering what happened to Father Caldwell. Yours is not to worry. He is, as we speak, both safe and sound under my protection. I shall do all in my power to ensure that it remains so. And now you must excuse my curiosity. I could not help but note that each and every one of you has a mark, a symbol of the goddess Maraike. You are keen followers of her creed, like your friend?
The friend being our brother?
Actually, he's our brother.
Is that so? My. What an interesting family you must have. I do feel obliged to admit that I am most intrigued. You see, here in Neokos, too many followers of Maraike are mere ragtag acolytes of the barbarous Ka'um. Nomad wanderers, beggars of the wilds. You, however, seem different. Lest you wonder, I have already spoken with Father Caldwell and have offered him my full protection and shelter in exchange for the opportunity to build a place of worship here, where he may bring his faith and service to my loyal subjects.
Did he accept?
He sounded most interested. And of course, he's still in need of much rest. But I am certain he will see the sense of it and agree.
I'm not sure that a return to preaching is his current priority.
I wouldn't know, and would not dare answer for him. But I sensed a strong sympathy for the proposal. But please, tell me more of your good selves. I am intrigued to note that you all hail from far-off Ferendra, The Principality of Masgarth, I believe?
Indeed. We actually don't know where we are right now.
Oh, but of course. How remiss of me. My appetite for information can be voracious. You are in a continent known in the common tongue as Neokos. And this is the city of Kayamar, my humble abode and capital of the Beacon. A most cosmopolitan place where I am certain you will fit in without problem. As long as you abide by our laws.
Indeed, we saw your Temple of Pakri. We have laws upheld by them at home. We won't be a problem to you.
Oh, I'm certain you won't. After all, your brother is my most gracious guest of honor. It would be disappointing not to extend you that same benefit.
I thought he hadn't accepted yet.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Can we see him?
Ah, where are my manners? Absolutely. I am confident that you're eager to make certain of Father Caldwell's well-being.
So we're free to go?
Oh, but of course. Why would you not be? Although before you go, there is one last thing. A small favor, if you will.
We are all ears, my lady.
When you're done in the Fount of Wisdom, I wish you to meet with Lieutenant Silverstar, just outside the palace. He will brief you on certain things that will ensure the quality of our relationship. He will be in charge of our future communication. Since though I deemed it important to meet you today, I won't have time in the future.
Then we thank you for your time, milady.
They were in the woods. Yes, the spy master was furious.
Let's see. Thinking that Rickard was dead after arriving on Neokos.
Move on.
Okay, yeah, that's that one. You've met Anabasia, ruler of the city of Kayamar. Far from Farendraw, you must find your bearings on this new continent. Follow the jail master. You met Anabasia. She told you that Rickard had been cared for and is now safe. He is a guest of honor in her dispensary. Wait.
Come on, don't dawdle.
Her dispensary? Oh, so we're in California? Alright, chat, let's go get some edibles.
Alright. Now I have to get you to the dispensary to see your friend.
Brother.
Whatever.
Okay, but is there a walk button, sir? Because I can go back to indirect control. Hey, look, chat. Isometric or 3/4 view. Or as some people like to call it. No, I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it because it's wrong. It's so very, very wrong. Those people should be banished from discussing video games.
Enjoy.
Hello? Brother? Brother? Brother! What's happening?
Steel bars on the windows.
Ah, you're here.
Hey, Rick. Good to see you smiling. How are you?
Tired, but alive. Thanks to you and Marike.
What's that smell? When did wine become part of the healing process?
They asked if I wanted a little taste of the local grape. Would have been rude to say no.
Rick.
Ah, enough of the lectures. Any news on Diorcas?
No. She left in a fury, mad at Marike as if she took Mother from us. We've no idea if she'll return.
It's my fault.
How?
I was there when Mahin got ill. She helped me understand. Told me about her past. The Orcus didn't get that chance.
Her past?
It's a long story, but you need to know. Mother was chosen by Maraike to fulfill an important quest. The Covenant.
The Covenant? You know what it is?
She didn't tell me everything, but she clearly didn't succeed. The marriage, the orphanage. She was trying to make amends.
For what?
I don't know. Not exactly. But the first time Diorcus left, Mother just said, "Someday, you will understand." Then she fell ill. Gave me those medallions. Made me promise to help Diorcus fulfill the Covenant, and that if she failed, I would have to take her place.
Diorcus took on the Covenant. Sounds more of a curse than a holy quest.
Maybe. But Diorcus has failed. And now it's our turn.
Why us? What's this even about?
I'm sure Blessed Maraike, in her infinite wisdom, has her reasons. As I think did Mahin.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you were adopted, I was hurt. Surprised. Even angry.
Wow,
Were Diorcus and I not enough? But now I think I understand.
Well, yeah, she needed a backup family.
To us, to each other. Arguing, fighting, but always together. Like today. Maybe that is why. She knew one of us was not enough.
Did you see what happened to Landry?
I did. I'm sorry. He didn't make it.
It's so unfair.
One of these monsters killed him. It wasn't the will of Maraike.
We'll find who or what they are.
Anabasia says she spoke with you. What did she say?
Something doesn't fit about her. She's, too nice. I think she might actually be a tyrant.
She says you're her guest of honor.
That's how Galavan officials back home refer to hostages.
What do you think she wants?
She says she wishes to spread the true faith of Maraike in Calmant.
You don't believe her?
Do you?
There was a man in the prison here. He said he was from the Argad Republic.
The opposition to Anabasia's authority, I suppose. An iron fist fuels rebellion.
This mark, what is it?
The Mark of Oblivion. Mother had one for as long as I can remember. When I prepared her body for the funeral, it was gone.
Some inheritance. Diorcus has one too.
Yes. I think that happened the day before she first left. She was upset. Went to Mother. I heard raised voices crying, and then she grabbed her stuff and was gone. Now I realize the Mark and the Covenant had been passed on.
And now it's our turn.
Exactly.
Oh, that explains why Diorcus knows about Neokos. She must have spent the last 10 years here, trying to honor the Covenant. How do we get back to Ferendra?
As Maraike sent us, it's probably too far even for a teleportation spell. We don't even know where on Solasta Neokos is.
You mean we're stuck here forever?
Look at the upside. You didn't leave any family behind. We're all here.
Ha ha, very funny.
No matter.
I thought it
certain
was.
Anabasia isn't going to let us leave Neokos anyway.
Have you noticed the architecture around here?
Yes. This must have been part of the Manakalan Empire.
But not the new empire. I haven't seen any slaves.
The Cataclysm struck here too, just not quite as hard.
What about Anabasia?
She's been the ruler for a long time, even for an elf. She's let me use her library. I'll find out what I can about the place, the people, the forces at play. And you? What does she tell you?
We can explore, but we're definitely on a leash.
Perhaps you can find Diorcus?
We will. If we hear anything, we'll come back to tell you.
Thank you.
It's time to go.
Yes. Explore the city, listen to everyone. Learn all you can, and find Diorcus. Only she knows what the Covenant really is.
You going to be alright?
Of course.
You behave and leave that bottle alone, okay?
Get out of here.
Well, these beds are much nicer than the ones in the cells.
Can't argue with that.
O wise owl, as your witness, hear my prayer.
Justice will be served when Rickard is free to go.
O wise owl, as your witness, hear my prayer.
Justice will be served when Rickard...
Whatever, zip it. Is
What
this our
now?
stuff?
Well, as crazy as it sounds, I've been instructed to give you your gear back and
Yay.
to release you. You're free to roam the palace like a bunch of nobles. Go figure.
That's strange indeed.
All our stuff fits in the 2 little baggy bags. Okay. Speak to the lieutenant. Oh, we have our stuff on. Okay. Hello. Where's the way out? Hello. Hello. Can I go in there? Hello. I just want to just sneak by right there. Just if I can just squeeze by. No. Okay. Never mind. You don't have to be rude. All right. I'm dying to know what this lieutenant dude man says. Hello. Can I play with the harp now?
Did we just teleport to the new empire?
No.
Wish
Okay.
it was that simple. But it's got a definite old world
This is the way out. Hey, I think this is the way out.
We're out.
And free to roam, apparently.
How far do you think we'll get before Anabas's goons stop us?
Don't be such a misery, Guts. Enjoy the view.
This cannot be opened at the moment. All right, gotcha. What about that? Wait, why is it? Hello? Hello? Okay, you are very sensitive. Okay, I feel like you're, okay, weird. A gardening tool. We got a shovel. Hello? Aerosol can guy. How you doing? I'm gonna call you Hairspray.
Our dungeon dwellers returned from the deeps.
That's me.
We're supposed to be free to go. Why are you stopping us?
So I heard. But you still have to prove yourselves worthy of
Are you
trust.
Iron Man?
Which is why our brother is still unfit to travel.
Exactly. Trust is in such short supply these days, especially around here. You could be Argad's spies, cunning as they are.
Cut to the chase. What do you want?
Patience. Patience. Pleasantries first. I'm Isorel Silverstar, Lieutenant Protector of Kaya Ma. I'm in charge of security.
He said
and
lieutenant.
everything that ensures the well-being of the citizens here. Now, we've had reports of problems with the city's filtration system. Someone needs to take a look inside and clean up whatever's blocking the flow.
You want us to crawl around in the sewers?
Sewers? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. We have a unique system that keeps the entire city's drinking water supply clean and supplies fresh air to all the buildings in Kaya Ma.
So if we do this, we're free to leave the city?
Yes, yes. Unless the powers that be change their minds. My esteemed colleague, Ethindil Steelmine's trust is not easily earned. And it's him you need to convince. Honestly, I think this is ridiculous. They're just testing how much humiliation you'll take to gain the Beacon's trust. Just swallow your pride. It won't take long, and then you're free to go.
Thanks for your support, Lieutenant. Where do we need to go?
Down these stairs, you'll find the entrance to the facility.
We'll see you soon then.
Because we totally couldn't just, you know, climb over that stuff, I guess. I don't know. It looks like you have to do it first. Enter, enter, let us go. Arcane spellcasters can only prepare new spells.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What do we got? Thieves' tools! Is that poop? I don't want to walk through the poop. Don't step in the poop, everybody. Iron ingots. Seaweed patch. Wait, did I get the ambush or no? So I didn't get ambush. Okay, I messed that up then. I didn't even know where the button was at first, and then I saw the timer on the one crab's head. Giant crab. Giant crab scraper. Okay, Ophelia. Oh, that's a big giant crab clacker. Watch out for the giant crab clacker. Gotcha! That only did 4 measly friggin' damage. That's pretty rough. This is the cleric powers. What was in there again? Turn undead. Use channel divinity to force undead creatures within 30 feet who can see you to flee. Oh, okay. Divine Spark Heal, Divine Spark Radiant, and Divine Spark Necrotic. Channel Divinity to deal an enemy 1d8 necrotic damage plus your Wisdom modifier. Wait, how come? Did I get screwed somewhere? How come I can't move? %100% success on that, huh? No. All right. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Guiding bolt. Fire. What's a crab? A crab doesn't like fire, right? Why would a crab like fire? It'd cook it. It would totally cook it. Deals 2d10 necrotic damage. Note to self, that was melee, and I didn't pay attention to it. Oops! It's okay. You should dazzle! I dazzle you. Are you dazzled? Yeah, these crabs were a pain in the butt in the demo. That's all I remember. Yeah, no kill, but we did, what, 8 damage? Here comes the big one. Shield ally, yes please. Shielding, yay. Oh, did not shield on that one. 3 damage, not yay. Okay, now she's taking more damage from the little one. Not cool. Stop dancing in my face, that's rude. He missed! It's so brutal when they miss. It's just brutal. Like, you hardly do damage when you hit. And then you miss. What's going on, Linus? How you doing? What's happening? How'd you get that name? All right, where are we at? Ophelia. Don't miss. Boom, 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 boom. How am I doing? I'm all right. It's getting to the end of the day, so I'm wearing down a little bit, but we're good. We're getting to play a little bit of this. Except we keep missing. So here we go. Prepare to miss. Prepare to miss. Don't miss. So am I getting this because, yeah, attack will fail. Son of a biscuit. All right, spend the heroic inspiration. And we re-rolled and did 4 damage with the heroic inspiration. For crying out loud. All right. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's kind of a bummer. I need you to run away from all the... No. There's no way I can run away. There's the right, chat? I'm in the middle of 3, basically. There's no way we're getting out of there. I'll just sit put. On your turn, you can take 1 additional action on top of your regular action. Once you use this feature, you can't do so again until a short or long rest. I'll go ahead and do it because, you know, it's late in the day. And I wanna take one of these bastards out. Thank you. We took one of those bastards out. So this is how they keep the air clean. Well, no, the stuff in here is how they keep the air clean. These things might be what's clogging up the system. I don't know. Couldn't say. Hard to say. We're just down here inspecting. That's all I know. Ooh, I gotta chill. How about a little healing of yourself, lady? 5? You didn't... That's it? Okay. Hang on. Hey, Mr. Big Crab. How about a little razzle dazzle? The giant crab clacker is now dazzled. I doubt that's gonna do me any good, but I just wanted to do a little razzle dazzle chat. Ouch. Friggin' rolls 18. I like how the crab gets an 18 roll. How's the crab getting an 18 roll on me? Alright, you are 13. Acid splash. Ray of frost. Do we want to freeze the crab or cook the crab? Hideous laughter. Or we can make the crab act like it just heard a good mom joke. One he's never heard before. I don't think bees are gonna do much. We'll hit it with some ice. We give it hindered. Hindered is movement is reduced by 10. I don't think it's trying to get away, but it's worth a shot, I suppose. We get to shield the first one again, so that's nice. But we don't get to shield the second one, and that's not so nice. Oh my lordy, and then that thing spits on her. Alright, Dingus, what do we got? I need you to do a big hit, buddy. Big hit. Don't miss! Enemy has been hit. Dingus has hit enemy giant crab. Divine Smite free, Divine Smite spells, a series. We'll do Divine Smite, the free one. Let's do it. Boom, you are smited and you are dead, you son of a biscuit. Get out of my face. I'm gonna open your pouch too, all right? No! My bad, I forgot to open the pouch. I was gonna move. I did forget that. Oops, my bad. Heal lost AP using your healing pool. Can I touch you? Okay, so I gave her 4 HP. Wait. What was my pool of HP? Giggity. Ophelia, right here. She's our fighter. I'm gonna have her go take a shot at. What do we got? Fighter powers. Fighter power, second wind, restores health on self. You can use this feature twice. You regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest. You regain all when you do a long rest. I don't know. I'll go smack that thing. Freaking 5. Freaking 5. Lady, I need you to do more than 5. You're killing me, Smalls. How much does this heal for? 2d4 plus do. Gotcha. Phoebe, our cleric. We have guiding bolt. I guide you. I do. No, 30% chance. Okay, never mind. 30% chance. Sacred flame. Holy conduit. So much radiant damage. We have 3 of those. Necrotic damage. Heals hit pointy points. Bane. I was merely born. No, not that kind of Bane, sorry. Bless and Firebolt. I can just straight up Firebolt, I guess. I mean, doing it from here sucks though. Okay, we're gonna take, okay, don't get hurt too bad, okay? That's what I'm saying. Don't get hit too bad. Okay, no, it didn't get hit at all. No attack of opportunity. Okay, I took that the wrong, never mind, chat, I messed up. I didn't mess up, I just didn't realize. Cleric powers. Ophelia gets a whopping 4 heals. That's all we're doing. Gilbert's turn. Gilbert, buddy boy. What are we gonna unleash upon the big one? Ice Knife. One hit, or on hit, deals 1d10 piercing damage to your target. On a hit or a miss, the Ice Knife explodes and deals 2d6 cold damage to your target and each creature within 5 feet of them. Right now, that would be Dingus. So no on that. Thank you. Deals 3d6 fire damage. Half damage on a dexterity save. Can set objects on fire. Can we set a big giant crab on fire though? That's the question. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Apparently we weren't close enough. And I didn't have this on. Well, that sucks. I thought it was in the cone. I thought it was in the cone. Shit! What? Well, Phoebe's down. Big one just opened, and she's about to go down. And this is where the crabs decided to open a can of whoop ass because we did no damage to it. I thought he had... No? What's her? Wow, she's down to freaking goddamn it. Okay, we get a little healing on her. Okay, there's stabilize. I thought it was there. Stabilize her. Incapacitated, unconscious. Now we can't attack though, so good luck to us there. Freaking crabs, chat. Yay, I did 6 damage on it. Aren't we lucky?
No.
I mean, I gotta stabilize her now too. I can't even attack because I'm busy. Oh, we failed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not having any luck here. Good thing we're towards the end of the stream, huh? Can I heal myself with my... I guess I can. Okay. We can use that on himself. Yeah, I'm not, I don't think there's any getting out of this one. Having both those two go down is brutal. Creates a 5-foot radius acidic bubble. Each creature in the sphere takes damage. Annoying bees. Deals 1d10 necrotic damage, prevents the target from regaining hit points until the start of your next turn. That was good. Magic Missile did some work there. But Dingus is probably going to go down. Dodge. I don't know what. Yeah, he just straight up missed. So I still got to stabilize. All right, stable. We're good, I guess. And that's all we got. Can't do nothing else. Okay, that's a big fat miss. That's good. It's gotta be Magic Missile again. At least that did some solid work for us. It ain't gonna be perfect, but yeah, still did pretty good. 4, 5, and 4. It's down to 12. If we could have been getting these hits on this thing earlier, we might be okay. What? No, stop it. They're already down. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. One of these little bastards to hit. So now Dingus is down. Yeah, these crabs are a pain. Failed. We failed at that. And you can't redo those? I guess not. Well, that's okay. Well, that was a good turn, chat. The amount of times we failed at stabilizing people sucks. Can't hit the halfling. Oh, 6! Are you kidding me? One short. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Oh, she's completely dead now, isn't she? I didn't even notice that it ended up taking her out. We had her stabilized, but yeah, we're down to 2 HP. That's it. Party's defeated. Wow, that was brutal. That was brutal. Stinking crabs. I think I gotta take out them spitters first. I gotta go around and take them out. The crabs are fun. That's a good place to leave it, though. It is 2:30 and Pretzel the Puppers is here, aren't you? That's a 8-hour stream on the dot. Just hit 8 hours. Just hit 8 hours, chat. Yeah. So this is early access. There isn't a ton to it. I mean, there isn't a ton. I don't know how much is left in the early access version. No idea. But I'm gonna decide. We'll see what we do tomorrow morning. We're playing something tomorrow morning, and then I have GFN. G4 is now Thursday on Linux beta. Yeah. We have GeForce Now Thursday tomorrow. So I'm trying to see. I don't know. The problem. I'm not gonna say what game we're doing yet because I don't know if I can do that game yet because I don't know if it'll be available by the time I go do GeForce Now segment. But it'd be fun if I do get the chance to do it. I might even wait a little bit. We might delay the GFN segment a little bit tomorrow, but we'll see. And then Friday is definitely, we're gonna start with Beaver time. Yeah. What's the Beaver game, chat? Beaver Town, Beaver City. I got a town full of beavers. Yeah, the Beaver game. You know, Timberborn. There we go. Timberborn comes out tomorrow, 1.0. We'll do that on Friday. I do have a sponsored segment for it, but we'll do it for probably the first half of the stream at least. Yeah. There's still a couple other games I want to get in this week. There are. I haven't checked out Heart of the Machine yet. I think that's the main one. So I whether I'm gonna fit that in or not, I don't know. And then there was something. The other one I don't have written down. I got to go through my email. There was another one I wanted to try to get in. Oh, wait, no, actually, and I haven't even heard anything about that. In fact, have they even sent me a key for that? That's rude. Whatchamacallit comes out tomorrow too. That's the other one that comes out tomorrow. Unless they delayed it and I just haven't noticed. It's that Tree City building one thing. Dark Switch. Dark Switch is supposed to come out tomorrow. Let me check that. I feel like that's been really quiet. I do feel like that's been really quiet. So maybe they delayed it or something? I don't know. Dark Switch. Oh, they did. They kicked it back to April 9th. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Okay. Well, then I don't have to worry about squeezing that in this week. Good for them. Good for them. Thank you for delaying that. Because I want to play this game. I enjoyed the demo. We'd been sponsored for the demo early last year, I think, right? And I liked it. I did like it, although it did have a slight issue with Linux. So hopefully it'll be better now. A slight graphical thing. It'll probably be fine if I just put it on the right Proton version. Yeah, so that's April 9th now. That's freaking awesome. No wonder that's been quiet. Okay, 9 April. No, scratch that out. 9 April now. Boom. Edit that. 9 April. Cool. All right, so I don't have to worry about squeezing that in. Okay, anyways, thank you, chat, for hanging out today. I do very much appreciate it. I had fun. We'll see you boys and girls tomorrow. Okay. I got Tinkle. Who am I gonna throw Twitch over to? Doobie. Belnair is doing the blossom. We'll throw you over to Belnair.